I'm probably just going to be chilling with you guys for a few hours today. React to all the clips, the MM All-Stars, all that. And then tomorrow I'm leaving in the morning to Chicago. You know what I mean? This setup is kind of booty shit, but we'll take what we could get. Hello, Mr. Diffuse Bleak. What's going on, Rentelman? Or to go help Rakesy. Or why are you not on your setup? I'm not in my setup because I took my monitor, my keyboard, my mouse, and my mouse pad. Danny left this morning to go to Chicago, so he's driving there. So I told him to take my shit with him. So I don't have shit to stream on. Hello there, Mr. Covins, PogChamp. Hello, Black Edo. How you doing? Toby, what's going on, my boy? He got the headset too, right? Come on now. He thought I was trolling because I was taking the kitty headset, but I told you guys, I'm not a scammer. I bring it everywhere now. For the kids, remember? For the kids, damn it. For the kids. Hello, Pork. Hello, Mr. Baby. How you doing? Gunchy, how you doing? Greg, RGs, how you doing, my boy? Ah, gosh, this is craziness, huh? Yo, chat, I took a little gander at Dino Nuggets and West Ham setups. Wow. Rice Rhinos. Wow. Framed Friends. Wow. That's all I gotta say, damn it. Everybody's setup compared to ours is crazy, by the way. Everybody's setup. Or does that room smell like Mountain Dew? This room smells like Indian spices. You know, Peter, he's a weird one. God knows what he does in here. Hello, Mr. Bob the Fatso over here. How you doing, my man? Or you could click their teams and look at their setups. Wait, time out. Let's show this on stream. Wait, time out. Odablock Warriors has a 0.26 KD? Since when? What? Wait a minute. Since when? 0.26 KD Odablock Warriors. Wait. Order, your mic is shit. Bro, I just told you, like, we're going to have to deal with it. Bro. How do I sound on stream? Because you guys are overreacting, I feel like. Let me see. Odablock. Hi there, my name is... Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. I'm not going to lie. That's pretty bad, but, like, bro, like, I either don't stream or I stream. So, I mean, it is what it is. Oda, why are you streaming from an Indian slum? It's not Indian slum, bro. It's not Indian slum. What is this? Alfie killed Greg, June 6th. Damn, West Ham Weasels got cleared by Alfie's team early on? That's kind of diffy.
Let me fix the audio for you.
Wait, you can fix the mic?
The audio. Wait, is the mic bad?
Wait, what audio?
People can't. Let me see the mic.
Wait, the mic, the whole chat's complaining about the mic. Why?
Try now.
Testing 127, testing 148. Thank you. A lot better. Oh my God! Wow, that was my tech guy. His name is Haspanol. Haspanol, thank you so damn much. Haspanol, you gotta rely on that man sometimes. He comes in here and he fixes the shit. Haspanol is what he's called. What a fucking guy, bro! I'll tell you. Never mind, it's bad again. Listen, guys, we're only going to be reacting to clips and chilling out for a little bit before the finale, okay? I got big streams planned, by the way, and in Chicago. Like, I planned, whether we win or lose, right? That, let's say we got kicked out of the tournament, I'm going to be backstage with a bunch of content creators doing a watch party of the stream itself. Tell me that's not fire. Tell me that's not fire, bro. That's Zaya right there. That's flames. But Oda, you guys are losing 1,000,000%. I'm going to go on full cam for this one. Give me a second. Guys, listen. Okay? I'll be honest with you. Dino Nuggets and West Ham Weasels, I think, have the best odds to win. Right? West Ham Weasels have 3 Zerial Staff, an Arcane Spear Shield, a Zardi Crossbow, 2 VLSs, and so much more. Dino Nuggets have like 3 fucking Treads, a few Confliction Gauntlets, a few Zerial Staffs, a few VLSs, I think, or 1 or 2 of them, and that's about it. Right? Rice Rhinos have 4 Noxious Halibards with a bunch of other stuff, a few Treads, VLS, Zerials, all that. Purging Staffs. Frames Friends have 5 Purgings, 5 Conflictions, a few Treads, 5 Fangs, 3 Void Wakers, real Void Wakers, by the way, and a few other things. I'm not even going to mention the Perpetrators because they're just not winning. They're not a threat. I mean, I saw fucking Mr. Mammal and Mystic Robe top and bottom. I mean, brother. Come on, right? Like, that's just not happening. Like, they're not winning that. They have Mystic for the finale. Now, I'll be honest with you, we're the only team that doesn't have crazy gear and weaponry, right? Do I think that we have good chances of winning? No. I'd be lying if I said that, because I don't want to be delusional for you guys. I don't want you guys to be led on into some delusion. Do I believe that there is a chance to win? Yes, if everybody in my team overperforms and does well like I know they can, there is I won't lie, I'm going to need their VLSs to hit shit on specs in order for us to win. Like, for instance, if Greg fights Doobie Dobbies, I need at least 3 of Greg's VLSs to hit under a 10. All 3. If I fight West Ham, I need all 3 VLSs to hit under a 10 as well. Because VLS is going to hit like a 30 every time through Protect. Like 25 minimum, even through Prayer. It's fucking broken. But there is a chance for us to win if we get lucky in RNG. I'll be honest with you. And that's not even me capping. That's me being realistic. I asked Peter, I said, yo, Peter, what's the chances of us winning, do you think? Because he does DMM private servers for like the last fucking 10 years. Because he's seen old DMM. He said 5% chance of us to win. I think otherwise. I think we got at least a 20% chance or higher. Okay? Like, think about it. If we win, this would be the biggest underdog story in history in all of esports. Like, I don't even think, like, nothing comes close. We got fucked and shafted throughout the whole week. We had nothing go as planned. Even on day 5, we literally had no gear. We gotten fucked every single day. We couldn't even perform on the breaches because we just had nothing. If we somehow win, this would be the craziest win in history. Do you understand? If I perform, if No Monkey performs, Rakesy performs, Evescape performs, and if Doobie Dobbies performs, and we all do above average on what we can do, we could win. The question is anybody on our team going to shake? That's what you got to ask yourself. Is anybody on our team going to shake? Is anybody on our team gonna throw and be shit or get KO'd? That's what you got to ask yourself. Somebody said, oh, you. I'm not going to be fighting. Terry is. See? I'm going to release Terry that day. See? I'm not going to be fighting. Terry is. See? Oda, who's Terry? Terry's a monster. Terry's a monster. Oda, this mic is so fucking booty. How about now? Did I fix it? How about now? How about now? Wow, what a fix by me. Oda, why don't you just keep it away? I'll go like this. How about that? Right. So, Oda, why didn't you just buy a mic for this stream? I was too lazy, but like, this could work. Since the event finale is IRL, can't you just flashbang the other contenders, blinding them for better odds? There's a chance. There's a chance. Is there anyone you're going to meet for the first time IRL there? few people like Evescape and all that. Or did your wife kick you out? Why are you streaming on a virgin basement? Virgin basement? Or did you get your mouse scroll wheel fixed for the fights? I did not. I'm going to be using the old mouse. I didn't want to change with the new mouse because I don't know if you guys... Listen, this is not an excuse. I didn't even mention this. You did. But they stopped making the mouse that I use. And I always buy the same mouse over and over again. So they made another version of it, but it's now lighter. And I don't want to... If it's lighter, that means I'm going to move faster and stuff. And I don't want to change anything until after the finale. So the mouse scroll wheel's broken, but let's just hope that it works decently in the finale. Or that stage is gonna be cold. You like to be hot. Don't worry, bro. I came prepared. Look what I bought. $200, by the way. Look at this. The battery right here. You know what this is, damn it? I'm a fucking fireman. This is a heated jacket that goes to all the way 160 Fahrenheit. I came prepared for the finale. I plan to win, damn it. 160 degree Fahrenheit jacket. I came prepared. I am not getting cold on that stage, damn it. This is Oda. Everybody's gonna think that you're is that a jacket? Guys, stop, guys. Guys, listen to me. Guys, listen to me. Shit. Everybody's gonna say that you gotta get down. That is just not true. Wait, how do I do this? Wait, time out. I need to look cool. Give me a second. Look at that. So I bought a jacket that it has a battery in it. And if you click this button, right? Look at that. Don't come too close. I'm joking. Look at that. So now the red version is, let me read it out. The red version is 140 degrees Fahrenheit. The blue version, I think, is 120 degrees. And the green version is 110 degrees Fahrenheit. So this is the hottest it could go, 140 degrees Fahrenheit. This is 110 degrees Fahrenheit. And I think this is 120 degrees or something Fahrenheit. So on stage, I'm going to be wearing this with my hands inside of it. I'm going to get so hot, and then I'm going to go, Terry! And then I'm going to be like, zeal, 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 zeal. I'm going to be fucking everybody up. You know what I mean? Oda's planting on B site. Come on, guys. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Can we be for real for about 2 seconds? Can we be for real for about 2 seconds? Oda, you're a genius. Thank you, bro. Thank you. People don't understand, like, the passion that I have to win. Rob Panda is a good man, by the way, bro. He's a good fucking man, this guy.
Want me to grab your food on my way back?
Where are you going?
Gym.
Yeah, grab me some.
Yeah?
Let me know what you guys get, though.
Okay.
Whatever you guys get, just tell me, and then I'll say if I want or not.
Well, if you don't want it, just tell me what you want. We can always get.
No, I'll just cater to what you guys get. I'll just grab something small or something.
Chick-fil-A, because it's right next.
Alright, just get that. Chocolate milkshake, 4 strip, large fryer.
Okay.
Oda, you look old. What?
You don't want a sandwich?
Nah.
Okay.
Wow, I shouldn't drink a milkshake right now, by the way. I got a flight in the morning. I'm gonna literally be stinking the whole flight.
Fuck it, bro. The guy next to you.
You guys don't understand. When I eat any dairy, I fart for like 3 days straight. I'm gonna be shitting on the whole plane, mudroon everywhere.
The guy next to you is just gonna run away and you can just sleep on the chairs. You're good. Yellow.
Yellow. What, have you talked to the boys? They've been training though. Don't worry, bro. We ended up training Evescape, Rakesy. I think No Monkey got training yesterday as well. And Doobies all got training yesterday. I'm the only one that didn't get training because I don't need it. You know what I mean? Terry doesn't need it. I fought for like 20 minutes yesterday, then I got off. To be fair, I don't even have my setup, so I can't even train if I want to. Oda, you're a man in the Roosevelt Theater with a battery in his jacket that looks like a... Good luck at the security at the place, idiot. I'm going to say, listen, it wasn't me, it was Terry. Don't charge me. That's what I'm going to say. Right, let me see. Oda, don't say that. Oh my God. Bro, it's a heated jacket. You guys are the ones that are overreacting. Okay? Oda, are you streaming the finale, please? What's the plans? So let's say theoretically, like if the Odablock Warriors somehow lose, well, that wouldn't be the case, right? Because we're going to win. Let's say if we somehow lose, we are going to be backstage doing a watch party of whoever's going to win with the streamers backstage that are there as well. You feel me on that? So let's say we win, we somehow lose. We're going to be backstage doing a watch party of everything live. And there's going to be a bunch of streamers there, whoever lost as well, that is probably going to be able to join us on stream. That's the type of content that I provide you guys. That's the type of, like, you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? It's different, damn it. People don't think about these things. Or did you watch the 4th season of From? I'm watching it now. The episodes are really pissing me off because it just takes too long to get anything done. Oh, did you see the Dino Nuggets gear? Oh, I seen it. I seen it like crazy. Oh, I seen it. I think that the people that have the best chance to win is going to be West Ham Weasels and Dino Nuggets. Like I saw somebody linked me a clip. I can't remember if it was West Ham or Fox. I think it was West Ham. He said some shit like, he was like underplaying what they had. But like that man is fucking delusional, bro. I'm not even gonna sit here and lie. Yo, West Ham, if that was you, I think that was in the new solo mission video or something. He was like, yeah, we don't got bolts and this, that, or you have 3 Zerial staff, 2 VLS, an Arcane Spirit Shield, and a Zardi crossbow. And you guys had the most blood money, which means everybody has an extra brew and trinket. This, like, brother, you have no say. You have no say, brother. You know what I also gave some thought? On the draft picking day, everybody was scared of West Ham's team because, well, the captains would say, oh, they have West Ham and Greg, so that's going to be 2 PKers roaming around killing people. But West Ham and Greg didn't even PK this season. Like, they just, all the West Ham Weasels just stayed together and did multi 24/7, right? So it's like, they really just wanted to play for the win. It's respectable, I guess. I'm just saying. They really just wanted to play for the win. Or are they going to lose because of how they played? Dino's going to beat them. Yeah, don't sleep on Dino Nuggets' gear. By the way, Dino Nuggets have a few treads, a few confliction gauntlets. They have VLS's, Zerial staffs. Honestly, I think it's comparable to West Ham Weasels' gear. I think it's pretty comparable. I think not only is it comparable, but Dino Nuggets might have more odds. Dino Nuggets and West End Weasels, one of them, I don't know who has more odds, but if I had to choose a team to win between the two, I think I might go to Dino Nuggets that are going to win. Just because they have better stats. They have treads on a few guys. They have confliction gauntlets. They have 2 Zerial staff and a VLS. And then everybody's geared up with dragon crossbow and good bolts and Masori and all that. I could easily see Dino Nuggets winning. Whoever has the most odds is either Dino Nuggets or West End Weasels. It might even be Dino Nuggets because of the stat difference as well. So let's just say West End Weasels, Dino Nuggets up top. Those are the two teams that have the most odds to win. Then it's Rice Rhinos and Framed Friends that have the next best 2 gear setups. Framed Friends have crazy gear, by the way. Treads, 5 Confliction, 5 Fang, 3 Real Void Wakers, crossbows. They have crazy gear. Rice Rhinos have 4 Noxious Halibards, 5 ACBs, Masori, Armadillo, VLS, Zerial Staff, I believe, or 5 Purging Staffs. And then we got the Odablock Warriors and the Perpetrators in Mystique, Rune Crossbows, Corrupted Void Wakers, 1 Void Waker, 1 VLS, 1 Zerial, right? But the thing about it, the thing that no team doesn't have, they don't have a Terry. That's what it is, guys. We might be outclassed in terms of gear difference by a landslide, but they don't have a Terry, right? Nobody has a Terry except for the Odablock Warriors, so maybe Terry could clutch up. Maybe Terry could clutch up. Maybe Terry could make something happen. When the Odablock Warriors were picking their were picking their team for the finale, my team was solely picked on finale on who I think will, my teammates could beat in their row. So I'm just going to go ahead and say that I think that my teammates could beat everybody in their row, even if they're outgeared and outweaponed. I think it's possible. We just need RNG on our side. Just RNG. I'll be honest. Just give us RNG on our side, and it's winnable. What about Perp's team? Perp's team lost. I'm not gonna lie. Like they don't even. I mean, they do have a VLS and a Zerial staff and stuff like that, and I think they have a Void Waker and stuff, but I think they lost. Like they don't even have a chance to win. What do you think you're gonna shake on stage? No, I think I'm gonna grab West Ham and Dino and Rice by the necks like this. Well, Rice will have multiple necks, so I'm gonna have to use 2, but I'm gonna go like this, like that. Throw them like a rag when I PK them.
Trying to go to Philly in August?
Why?
We just got announced. It's in Philly.
What, UFC?
Yeah.
I'm down.
I'm gonna tell Mo.
What, have you been simulating the sets and practicing with PETA? Unfortunately, Beers, I've only practiced for about 20 minutes last night. My hands weren't even warm up. I don't think I'll be able to warm up, unfortunately, because my setup's being moved to Chicago. So I think I'm just going to have to, play with what I got here. Yeah. I think the next time I'm going to be playing will be at the finale. What's so crazy is that you literally roamed for like 2 days and solo carried your team in blood money, almost the same as the Rhinos. Remember, you know what? Let's have a talk. Let's have a talk. Me and the chat. Like, there might be some Odablock Warriors listening here, but I'm going to say something, right? And it's going to sound as coming off as a but I don't want to say I told you so, but remember when we were 3 days in and we got fucked on all the breaches? And I said, yo, guys, I think we should invest everything into feeding me as fast as possible. And then I was getting flamed and I was getting attacked. And they were like, nah, we don't have a felonization and all that. But just think about if I got fed early on. Just think about that. When we were all talking at the wilderness. Yes, the agility course, Janjo. Remember that. Remember that, bro. Imagine if I Imagine if I roamed early on instead. Imagine how much blood money we'd have by the end of the week. They kept talking about baseline and foundation. Oda, they were so against it too. Yeah, I mean, the last 2 days, Oda, Gnome cried about it, talking about fishing. I like Gnome. He had to bring a lot of value this year. I'm not gonna lie, I had to cut the fishing idea immediately. You guys don't understand how bad that idea was. Love No Monkey, he's cool. He did really good for his rookie year. But that fishing idea, I was the only one on our team that was like, nah, bro, that's just not that. Keep that shit hidden. Like we couldn't go for Royal Titan prayers or fishing. Like that was hidden talent. But I'll be honest, it's not their fault because they tried to feed me early on, right? And they tried to help, right? So it's not any of the teammates' fault. I think we just kept getting set back and fucked over like 1,000 times. So it is what it is. I think the Odablock Warriors did really good this year. Um, I know you guys are like, no, they didn't. But like, come on, bro. Like the resilience of the team was kind of crazy. Like their mindset, like how like we just never gave up, even though how much shit we ate. I respect it, right? This. What did Eve and Doobies do? Doobies did a lot of wilderness agility for the team, to be honest. So did Rakesy. Honestly, so did I. I had like 86 agility. I had like more tickets in my bank that I didn't turn in. I feel like everybody did a decent amount of wilderness agility, but I think Doobies was rank 1 wilderness agility at that point. Oh, the resilience? Absolutely. But let's talk about Evescape. He did not hold up his end of the deal. Plan was shit. Strategy was shit. It catalysted all of us to being dog shit. Died at Doom 700 time. You know what's crazy? You know when Escape was dying at Doom and he was blaming on ping. I just want listen, left hand up, right hand up. I just want you guys to know that I offered that man to come to the United States and I'll get him a setup sorted here and I'll give him all the help he needed. But he said, "Don't worry about it. Ping is mint." His words, not mine. I was very passionate on trying to win this year, bro. We have slight odds of winning, I'll be honest, but that's what he said to me. And I know why he didn't want to leave, because he had all this clip farming stuff ready to go throughout the stream, and he had things set up on stream to clip farm and get more viewers, and so people can, so he could expand his brand. I respect it, don't get me wrong, but is it fucked up for me to say that I don't want that kind of teammate? I want somebody who like doesn't give a fuck about views and that just wants to win like me. Like I'm very passionate about winning. Like I just want somebody that just cares only about the finale win. Like I just want I don't care about views or clip farming or any of that. I just want to win. I know he wants to win too, but I don't think he wants it as bad, if that makes sense. Older than why pick him, you fuck? Escape's a funny guy, he's cool, but unfortunately, I didn't know that, he was going to be clip farming that much and being that way, but he was a good teammate. He tried. I don't think we're out for the count. I think Evescape can overperform in the finale and shit on Fox, kill him early, then do a bit of damage to Iliope, and then Rakesy comes by, Rakesy wipes the floor with Iliope, and then Mika's neck, and then Rakesy passes it to No Monkey. No Monkey's forced to fight Mika. Mika's like, Gyng. Mika's like, Gyng. And then, you know what I mean? To be fair, oh, not everybody makes 10K per stream. Oh, lol. What does that have to do with anything? What? What kind of logic is that? What? Tazo, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that, my brother, man. I mean, it's true, though, oh. No, it's not. Bro, I play to win. I'm going to take that in consideration next year if I'm captain again. I'm probably going to be captain because Solo Mission wants the hype involved. If I'm captain again, I got to pick people that I know are playing just straight, like, ferocious mindset just to win it all. Odablock, I've been watching Rexy scrimming versus others in Greg's gear, and he's just been getting dumpstered. Smiley face. Tazo, thank you for the host, my boy. Well, I'll be honest with you, Just Buffer. You are a... And the reason why I say that is because Rexy's not fighting Greg's gear setup, so you're just literally just saying random shit and trying to, like, tilt me, I guess. Rexy's going to be fighting the 4th row picks, which is, I think, Iliope and Sick Nerd. Odablock, sorry if you answered. I just joined. Where are you right now? I'm at my brother's house. I'm streaming on this computer setup because my computer setup is being transferred to Chicago so I could get ready for the finale. And I am using this instead to react to a couple of clips and chill with you guys for a little bit before I leave to Chicago in the morning. Oda, you and your mom and your brother are old neighbors. Yeah, my mom lives close to my house too. Or did you at least clean your dirty ass mouse and keyboard before shipping it? Nah, that shit might come back and I might get a refund because of all the chemicals on it. They might think it's like a hazard waste that's gonna take down the plane or something. Yeah. It's like a biohazard. Oda, do you guys think you guys have a good chance to win? Listen, I'm not gonna delude you guys and let you guys be delusional. I'm not delusional either. Do we have a good chance to win? No. Do we have a chance to win though? Yes. That's me being God honest truth. Like, do we have a chance to win? Yes. Do we have a good chance? Absolutely not. Like, if we somehow get to the finales, like the last round, like to win the whole thing, that's a win in my book. To think that we got that far with our setup, that's insane. With our week, our gear, our stats, our weapons, like if we get to the finales, that would be a win in my book. I'm not. Second place would be crazy. Like first would be the biggest underdog story in all of history in any esports section. If we actually get first place. Second place would be like crazy. Third place, doable. Fourth place, doable. Fifth place, doable. Sixth place, doable. Actually, third place would be pretty hard too. First, second, and third will all be pretty hard fights. Oh, to say, Wolo, they didn't let you bring the Chronicle Switch. They didn't, Corey. How is that? So whoever doesn't know, I was out with my family all day yesterday with the children and the wife and all that. And somebody told me that I have a Tome of Earth in my bank that I could use as a switch instead of camping Crystal Shield. So I ended up PMing Wiggled and I was like, yo, do you think I could just add an item to my inventory? Because I forgot about it and I was out all day and I just forgot, I wasn't really trying to think about it much. They told me no. So now I have to camp Cry Shield, which is minus 10 magic accuracy, instead of using a Tome of Earth that would have helped me caught more freezes. It's actually depressing. A Tome of fucking Earth, by the way. It's not a malediction. It's not a mage's book. It's not a Tome of Water. A Tome of Earth from Huey Kodal. They're not letting me use. God damn it. Oh, I thought they said that you could make changes before. You can make changes 24 hours after the day. So it's 24 hours and it was like 27 hours instead of 24 and I hit them up and they were like, no, it's already finalized. We sent it in, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, fuck me then. All right. Fuck me then. Hello, Mr. Ragnar. How you doing? God forbid a man has a family. Yeah, like, you know what I mean, Pac-Mo? I wasn't thinking about it, bro, because I was catering to the wife and children. I haven't seen them in like 8 days, kind of. You know what I mean? So I was catering to the wife and the kids, and I wasn't thinking about it much. And then somebody was like, you have a Tome of Earth. And I was like, oh, shit. That could help me, actually win the fight and catch freezes and shit. I would have more odds. I just got to flick my tankier on. Do you know anyone who needs a ticket? Oh, I can't go. I'm trying to give mine to good use. Let me ask dog. Yo, dog! Yo, dog! Yo! Yo! Are you coming to the finale?
Yeah.
You have a ticket?
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Does somebody else need a ticket? One of my boys is saying they have an extra one.
Adam.
Yeah, but Adam's not trying to go. He's trying to stream and stay home.
I think he was crying because he couldn't get into the event.
You could ask him, but I doubt he wants to go. Anybody in the chat want to take Gaffney's ticket in Chicago?
I know Zelda doesn't have.
Anybody live in Chicago?
You heard?
What?
I know Zelda doesn't have.
Actually, the chat. I'll just give it to one of the boys in the chat. Damn, there's a lot of me's. Oda, if you find anyone, just DM me on Discord or whatever. So how should I give this away? Because it looks like a lot of people in the chat want to go to it if they get a free ticket. I don't even know. Just we eat it. I guess I could we eat it, not gonna lie. Oda, half of these are lying. They're just gonna try to resell it. Honestly, true. I could see trying to. You guys trying to resell it? You guys are trying to resell it, some of you, huh? Bull-eyed go, Oda. Can I get it for my boy? I don't want to be biased and cheat. Oda, how much is a finale ticket? I think it's like a couple of $100, like $200, $300, $400 or something. I know Zelto will probably go. He'll be in Chicago. Yeah, but he's not in the chat all the time, dog. You know what I mean? He's not like a loyal viewer. I'd rather give it to a loyal viewer. Feel me on that? Like, he doesn't even come in. I'd rather give it to somebody that I see in the chat pretty commonly. Look, I'm not paying $400 to watch you get smacked around by West Ham. No way Binky's trying to rage bait me. Yo, Geode, thank you for the summer. Yo, I don't need a ticket, but could I get some GP? You're asking at a bad time, Glass. Do you know why? Abbas, thank you for the sub, my boy. You know what they did? Third age pickaxes can now be like sold in the GE for above max cash. So I have 15 third age pickaxes in my bank, and they made an update on that. Guess how much they are now? I have 15 in my bank. Guess how much? They went from 12.5 bill to like it's being sold for around, like, merchants are buying it for 6 bill right now. So let's just say you could sell it for 7. I lost 5.5 bill per pickaxe, which means that 5.5 bill times 15, I lost 83 bill. I lost 83 fucking bill on that pickaxe update. In one update. In one update out of random that I didn't know it was coming. 83 bill in one update. $83 bill in one update. That's my biggest loss ever in the Odablock Saudi bank of Odablocker. Fuck Trump, damn it. Or did you go over the raids for reward blog yet? I have not. No, I have not. Oda, did you watch the last day highlights? Did I watch that? No, I don't think it came out yesterday on stream. Or well, the day before. I guess we could watch this together.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to welcome you all to the final day of DEADMAN ALLSTARS. It's a truly bittersweet feeling. It's been such an incredible week. We've had the greatest RuneScape content I have ever seen.
This is the last day of
Unfortunately,
DMM
that
ALLSTARS.
comes to an end today. Now, the competitors only had a half day. There was only one mission this morning. However, there was a lot of action around the map right before the servers closed, as you guys will see. And then I got the chance to sit down and talk to all of the team captains and a few of the different team players. So with that out of the way, let's go ahead and show you guys the final day of DMM. We're starting off with Curtis, who decides to lose several billion GP for his team.
For the Void Waker, I think.
Oh! Yes! Laker!
Yes,
baby!
Oh
The Laker!
Oh my god!
That's a sight,
dude!
That's a real
exactly
sign.
what we need.
That's a real fucking sign.
Way!
Turns out the guy was literally just eating.
Yeah, but Barrows, you're gonna kill one? I don't know, man. I think we just go to Vetian randomly and bag them when they're going for that blade.
Oh, Lake's farm me, Lake's farm me.
It's easy to tank him the notice, so chill.
Oh, he killed me. He killed me. He killed me.
Oh
no.
The slice's gone.
Wait, how did you kill
Yeah, Void Waker.
Yeah.
So Framed was killing Black Dragons and Xanaris, which if you don't
Damn, Lake killed MMORPG? I didn't know that.
Him the notice, so chill.
He hit a 45 normal bolt with a rune crossbow. I'm pretty sure he did a 66 on 66 as well.
Oh, he killed me. He killed me. He killed me.
Oh no.
The slice.
Wow, you know what's crazy? That I don't know when he lost this, if this was the last day when they were getting up their stats, but the scythe is actually so fucking good for training with Swash. So for them to lose it was actually probably really bad if they weren't all trained up with it already.
Gone.
Wait, how did you kill
Yeah, Void Waker.
Yeah.
So Framed was killing Black Dragons and Xanaris, which if you don't know requires a raw chicken to enter the area. So Framed with his big brain, he brings 2 raw chickens. So if he's caught, he can just run out and then immediately come back in, anticipating that the PKer is not going to bring 2 chickens.
Oda, you should have PK'd here. Everybody was going to Black Dragons with a chicken. You rucked up. Yeah, but how am I supposed to know that? You're acting like I have UAV online. Now I know for next year that all these spots that now I know on these videos, I'm going to hella check next year. Terry's going to have more. Terry's not going to check the same 5 spots this year. He's going to check the same 7 spots next year. Be ready, guys.
Well,
Dino's here.
Peace in, peace in.
Does not have the fucking double chicken tech.
Does he have it? Did he bring 2 chickens?
Doesn't have it.
We'll see.
Doesn't fucking have it.
Bring 2 chickens next time! Oh shit.
That's so funny.
He's definitely coming back though. He's definitely getting another.
Yeah.
watch the unsuspecting Dino's reaction when he realized that Kevin Frame just big-brained him.
Did he have 2 chickens on?
Mate.
Oh, you might have to solve
I hate the way they're playing just because they're playing smart.
So Dino re-gears and goes to get Framed again, but this time he brings an extra chicken. Framed, however, brought 3.
Oh, he's there. He's like literally there.
What the fuck is this? This has a whole KFC in his inventory.
He doesn't want to.
Say him for him. Say him for him. Say him for him.
How many chickens do you think he's got now? He's got 2. See if he has 3. See how many.
You think he has another one?
It doesn't have
Get triple chickens.
Imagine getting mogged by Frame. I had 2 chickens this time. Kevin. He has 3. No, you're trolling.
He had
With
3
that, it is time for
KFC
the
buckets of
very
chicken.
final
Respect.
mission
Actually, he
for
just
tournament.
had
Now,
1
this one
bucket
is
to be
only
fair.
a tier 3, and a lot of the players are very close to their hour cap, so they can't even play. But the players today must be the first to complete the Fortis Coliseum, for which they will receive a corrupted weapon of their choice. And like I said, Mutts can't even log in.
Just go for it. I think it's probably going to be Coliseum.
So that's one of the PVMers out of the game. However, No Monkey still has a couple hours left.
Call him. Call him.
Call him. Go right now.
I gotta swap some stuff and I'll be good.
Yep, Oda, have yourself a day, my friend.
Get there quick. They probably have teleports too.
No, go inside, just in case somebody was already in.
What? No, they wouldn't be in this fast. There's no way they guessed it.
They have the ring teleport.
Just wait.
No,
just
they
wait
don't.
there. Just wait there.
I need to feed them here to buy time for it.
Yeah, stay there.
Go.
You're good.
Going? I need a zombie axe. Let me grab that. That's the last thing I need.
And he has already started.
Yeah, I don't think anyone else is gonna get in there, to be honest.
No one else can get in.
Nah, this is mine. Yoink.
Oda, as usual, decides to stand on guard.
By the way, I don't think anybody's gonna come because they would have came already because they know I have quiver, so they know I had this teleport immediately. I think this is free reign.
This is just free.
Yeah, this is free. Yeah.
Lake sees Oda protecting him and thinks better of it.
Because there's a teleport inside.
See,
He's right there.
He's in this door. He's protecting the Coliseum.
I guess for No Monkey.
Oh, he does have anti-pants. Yeah.
through the back entrance.
He does have anti-pants.
Now, Gnome is an absolute gamer. Let's check in on him doing the Coliseum.
Sit the fuck down, bro. What an easy solve, and you just died to that. Look at that. Sit the ruck down. Sit the ruck down. Why'd you get cool? Why'd you get cool?
We're kind of
crazy.
on.
That's not good.
I need to keep some for.
No monkey died. Anonymous, thank you for the 25 gifted, my boy. Wait, who just gave me that? Anybody want to take credit for that? Anybody want to take credit for that? Who just gave me the 25 gifted? That's the top gifted sub of today's stream. I was just trying to chill with you guys today, like just chill with the boys. Somebody just gave me 25 gifted. Who was that? Everybody's saying me. Anybody want to take responsibility for that? Wow, 25 gifted. You just gave 25 brothers an amulet of... You know what's crazy? Somebody actually sent me the stats. Let me see if I could... Let me see if I could find it for you guys. So the amulet of emote was used during the All-Stars week. Was used over 3 million times. How fucking crazy is that? Somebody sent me the stats. And the amulet of retard across all channels in the kick section was used over 3 million times, by the way. Nick, thank you for the 10 gifted subbers. I appreciate that, my brother. Let me see if I could find it. Oh, right here. So, hey, Odablock, I pulled out some stats on your amulet of retard emote during All-Stars. Across the kick chats I logged, there were 4.5 million messages in total. Out of those 281,340 messages had the amulet of in them. The emote itself was sent 1.5 million times in total. Okay, I was wrong. Meaning there was about 1.2 million extra amulet spams users beyond the first use per message. The top channels the amulet of were used. Odablock, 1.2 million. Rice, 107k. Evescape, 64,000. Doobie Dobbies, 33,000. Greg, 28k. Rakesy, 27k. Torvesta, 24k. No Monkey, 20k. Skillspecs, 20k. Bodie, 6,000. So basically, the amulet of Vitor took over all of the All-Stars' chats. I gotta bring the amulet of to Chicago and wear it on stage at this point, not gonna lie. He didn't track Solo Missions channel. People were asking about Solo Missions channel, but he didn't send that. I'm gonna ask him, what about Solo Missions channel? What's about Solo Missions channel? Surely there was a bunch of amulet of spam in there. Nick DD, you fucking goat. Thank you for the 10 gifted subbers. I appreciate that, my brother, man. Anonymous, whoever you are, you're the top gifted subber of today's stream. Thank you for the 25 gifted.
Uh-oh.
This one flick, my bad.
That's all right.
Ring extra
Let's go
super combo
again.
this one. Yeah, sorry about that.
Do you have cash, Rexy, for the death threats?
Wait. No monkey, take defender with you.
Yeah, defender. Good shout. Good shout.
That was unfortunate, but thanks to Odablock protecting him, he was able to go right back in.
I got full sunfire. Memeing. Okay, fuck it. Easy. I got full sunfire.
Bro, who gives a fuck if you got hit? Fuck that. Like, as long as you do it, nobody gives a shit if it's perfect, bro. As long as you do it, good shit.
As long as we get it, easy.
Yeah.
And here's the team turning in the totem.
Mr. No Monkey, time is tight. I know for you guys. What's the choice here on the corrupted?
It's
buttons?
definitely just another Void Waker, for sure.
Another Void Waker, the Void Waker farmer.
Thank you.
Congratulations, mate.
You know why we chose those? We got the Infernal done, and then we got the Colosseum done. The Corrupted Void Waker for the finale is just guaranteed damage. So I know it's only 65% of a real Void Waker, but that guaranteed damage is just so nice.
First the Inferno, now the Colosseum. Huge. No monkey stocks through the roof. What a PVM, or what a champ.
Perps team.
By the way, off topic, yo, chat. Whoever was watching throughout the week, remember when Pip was complaining about Atlatl Rampage? Remember that? Atlatl was so fucking shit compared to ACB Gunslinger, by the way. Like, it was so fucking bad compared to ACB Gunslinger. So I don't even know why he was complaining. It was so inaccurate.
Meanwhile, has been in a massive stalemate at the Tazar gem store because they're trying to get their onyxes. But if you know the Perp Rebels, you know they got some fight in them.
It's not. It's the one that's on the other side of the wall, yeah.
Log really quick then.
Okay.
Go, jab.
Eli's here.
Go again. Big, he's dead. He's dead. Let's go.
Ah! Help. I'm dead.
West Ham. Look at West Ham.
Wait, come back. Come.
For Ellie.
I'll freeze for you.
I don't. You guys,
fuck out of you?
Just get out of there. Run. Run. Get out. I need to freeze for you. Wait, I'll freeze for you. Freeze.
Yeah, they're frozen.
If you're curious for the whole storyline, here's Perp's hilarious explanation of the events.
In the last 2 hours, we managed to get enough for all our Zenites and Onyxes. The problem is, Big Paulie Foe scouted us at the Rune Shop buying Chaos, all of us. For the last 2 hours, the Weasels camped the Onyx seller, and we managed to sneak in the first time. They logged in on top of us. Coxie got 1 HP'd. We made it out. We decided to go back. This time we knew they'd be logged out, so we all sat there with the finality jab, ready to click the first person logged in. It was Eliot. So we threw the jab, we killed them, we managed to get our Zenites, and we got them all with a minute to spare. It was perfection.
And the very final kill of the tournament is Scary Terry coming in with a massive PK.
I got him.
Oh, well done. Good job. AJS, that is Warhammer.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, this was so hype. You know why? Because there's only 30 minutes to spare, and I got one more kill to get another 6 blood money for the team, and we even got more shit for the finale. And I got a Stadius Warhammer and AGS PK. Fucking kidding me.
Yeah. And that's it. That is the end. The servers have now closed down. And honestly, I'm feeling quite sad. This was a great...
Oh, the respect for Lake for fighting. What? He wasn't fighting me, bro. I had to hunt him down. He was trying to escape the whole time. No, he wasn't fighting me. What? I had to hunt him. He was trying to run the whole time, my brother. I wish he was fighting me. But respect for him PKing, I'll be honest. Like, West Ham didn't PK this season. Greg didn't PK this season. When I got geared up, Dino stopped PKing this season. Like, it was only me. Nobody wanted beef. Nobody wanted the beef. Lake, at least I respect him because he was PKing.
Event. I loved watching it. I'm very thankful that all of you guys enjoyed it as well. But I'm just grateful that I was able to witness this and do my part.
Oh, Rice PK'd this season a bit, by the way. I'm capping. Rice actually did a good job, I think, PKing this season.
I want to give a huge shout out to the rest of the highlights team, Mr. T Papa Slice, the executive producer, Asterix, our incredible editor, and the one and only The Scald who does all of our thumbnails. Let's go ahead and pull up the final scoreboard of the...
Listen, guys. You know, I'll be honest with you, bro. If West Ham Weasels or Dino Nuggets don't win DMM All-Stars 3, I'm not going to let that go, and I'm going to be flaming them 24/7 for the rest of my life. It has to be one of them. Like, if those with 3 VLSs, 3 Zerial Staffs, treads, and all this stuff if they somehow lose and they throw, they are shit. I'm sorry. I know that sounds fucked up, and I shouldn't be talking about streamers like that and, you know, other content creators, but if West Ham Weasels and Dino Nuggets don't win this year, they are the epitome of shit. Or Rice Rhinos. I could see West Ham Weasels, Dino Nuggets, Rice Rhinos having the most odds to win. Framed Friends have really good gear, but I don't think their skill level's there. I could be wrong. These 3 teams have the most odds by far. The Dino Nuggets, West Ham Weasels, and the Rice Rhinos. If one of these 3 don't win, I'll be extremely shocked. Bro, I'm pretty sure let me just play the video and see what happens. Actually, let me check something. Look at our KD. The West Ham Weasels have 97 kills, 28 deaths, and they had a 3.46 KD this year. Okay? The Frame Friends had 19 kills, 29 deaths, 0.66 KD. Dino Nuggets have 53 kills, 46 deaths, 1.15 KD. Perp Rebels had a 0.62 KD with 32 kills, 52 deaths. The Rice Rhinos had 40 kills, 41 deaths with nearly a 1.0 KD. And then the Odablock Warriors, 16 kills, 61 deaths, 0.26 KD. Rakesy, 1-17. Doobie Dobbies, 1-15. No Monkey, 1-8. Evescape, 1-7. Odablock, 12-14. Total score, 0.26 KD. Our KD is so shit. Honestly, though, you want me to be honest with you, and I think you guys could all agree. We did good, man. To think that we ended off with 40 blood money to purchase Morgue Jabs, 3 Venge Trinkets, and 2 Brews at the end. Bro, that's actually a hella comeback, no? Bro, we got 40 blood money. Like, the comeback was kind of decent. No, oh, you did good. Why are you guys talking shit? This guy said, no, you did good. You did good, oh. Listen, bro. Listen. But Oda, fuck Frank Schmidt. Yeah. Frank Schmidt, man. Oda, stop taking credit for Terry's work. My bad, bro. My bad. Oda, Doobies was the worst. You know who I think performed really well for their rookie year this year? Anybody want to say it at the same time? Even though, you know, there was some questionable deaths and some very stupid shit that I seen out of him, No Monkey did decent. I'm not going to lie. I'm proud of him. Like, he threw sometimes. I won't lie. Like, there was I don't know if you guys remember. There was one time where before the El Caridian breach, he went by himself to Sorcerer's Guardian and then died for a Z-Spear and all of that and went solo 10 minutes before the breach. I was like, what? What was that? That one was the biggest throw out of him. Fuck getting KO'd by 61 mil and all that. That one was avoidable. Or what about the Fire Cape Gate? When he picked up the Zerial Staff, yeah, he could have easily escaped that too. But I'll take accountability for that one, to be honest. I didn't have ground items on and I didn't see the Zerial, so maybe I could have escaped with it. And he would have never been in any position to get fucked over, to be honest. I'll take accountability for that one.
The tournament, as you can see, the seeding is now set. It's sorted by blood money, which obviously the Weasels are in first with 162. The Dino Nuggets are pretty comfortably in second with 80.
Wait, what is this? Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, what is this? DMM All-Stars Season 3 Slander. Bro, why are we getting flamed and everybody's getting funny shit happening to them? What? What is this? What is this? Yo, all jokes aside, wasn't our luck... Like, don't lie. Please, Chad, don't bullshit. Wasn't our luck this year so bad again? Like, don't cap, bro. Like, if you watched throughout the whole week, our luck was so bad. Like, no, bro. Like, just don't lie. Like, this, like, being truthful after the event as it ends, right? Oda, your strategy was worse. We're talking about drops and monsters. We were rank 1 Callisto, rank 1 Venenatus. Me and Doobies collectively were rank 1 Artio and Calvarian, and we only got 1 Void Waker. Like, what? And then we had like 250 kills total at Sarah as a team, and we only got 1 ACB. Come on, bro. Oda, Frame's friends had 3 Void Wakers before you guys even had 1 gem, no cap. Oh my god. You know what somebody sent me, Ezra? Somebody sent me while we had 150 KC at Venenatus, right? They had only 80 KC at Venenatus, and they had 3 Void Wakers. And we only got 1 gem from Venenatus after the one... Actually, we didn't even get the gem from Venenatus. We got it from Spindle. We were 150 KC dry of any gem at Venenatus, and we got the KC from Spindle. And Frame's friends made 3 Void Wakers in that time, and we didn't even get 1 gem from Venenatus. Wait, where's Terry? No. You didn't even put Terry in here. Terry made a crazy comeback. What? It was an alright video. It was alright. Pretty good video, pretty good.
The Rhys Rhinos at 50. The Warriors have managed to sneak all the way into 4th place with 40 blood money, and the Rebels just clutching it out with 32.
I'm gonna get my water,
and the Frame friends, they got 19, but that's okay. Now, I had the good fortune of being able to sit down with all of the team captains and a few of the members of those teams to get their thoughts on the tournament, the content, and just life in general. So stay tuned for that. We're gonna jump right in. All right, Big O, we gotta start with you, brother, because at the beginning of this competition, it was not looking that great, man. It was a rough start, to say the least, for probably the most popular team in the tournament, I think it's safe to say. But there was one day, it was halfway through the tournament, you guys just logged on and you looked totally different. I mean, you were hyping each other up, you had this cohesive plan. How did you guys pull off a complete 180 in team vibes?
If anything, the Odablock Warriors, who has been watching, has persevered, and the resilience-ness that we had this year, I think that from other captains that we saw, Rhys, if he even dealt with 5% of what the Odablock Warriors has dealt with, let's just say that man would have favoring that of his team, right? I think that the Odablock Warriors as a whole team, we persevered. We ended up realizing more about one another. We just ate a lot of shit, buckets of shit, and just kept pushing forward. So there was a lot of times where everybody was sad, depressed, happy, joyful. Not many times, though, we were happy, let's be honest here. But bottom line is that we never really flamed each other, and we just had a good time. We ate a lot of shit. We flamed the fuck out of each other, by the way. Oh my god, I was flaming the fuck out of Eve, Doobies. Wow, I was capping like crazy for the video there. Shit, but we made it work, and you could say that we're, you know, kind of prepared for the finale now.
So where do you guys actually rank yourselves in terms of being able to pull off the greatest comeback in history and win it all?
So right now, everybody sees us as the underdogs, right? But we're gonna show them quickly and immediately why that's not the case. We might have lost every breach. We might have lost a lot of setbacks, failures, whatever you want to call it. There's a lot of things that happen to the Odablock Warriors. People know, people seen. But they're going to soon to realize why I picked this team and in this order. Because my team wasn't built just for the week. They were built for the finale. And they will see that soon.
All right, dude, you got a lot of confidence. I feel like you...
It's true, though. By the way, I wasn't capping there. I'll tell you guys what I'm capping. My team was built for the finale. The only guy that I'm scared about who's not going to perform, I'll be honest with you. There's only one guy. Is Doobies. That's it. I think everybody else might do well. I think I'm a little bit scared of Doobies. I want to see how he performs. Why are you scared about Doobies? Because I think Doobies is in his own head right now, and he needs to realize I picked him for a reason in first place, for my first pick, and I think he was losing a little bit of confidence throughout the week, and he needs to realize that, hey, my brother, Odablock picked you first because he believes in you. So I need him to showcase that in the finale, this upcoming finale. If he performs and does well, I believe we have a chance to win, bro. But that goes to every member, though. Maybe I'm capping and Doobies is gonna fucking overperform and be a fucking monster, and then No Monkey is like, I want to go back to Inferno. You know what I mean? Like, how do I know what's gonna happen? I'm just giving you guys my predictions. And who goes to say that I might not? What if I underperform and I hate my setup and my clicks are ass or whatever it may be? So like I'm sitting here saying that, but I guess we're gonna have to wait and see whoever performs and whoever doesn't perform in the finale day. I'm a believer of every single one of my team members. I picked my team members. Oh, do you look like a convict? Okay. I picked my team members solely based on the finale. I didn't think about their skill throughout the week. I picked them because I think they would be the best in their row. So I believe in Doobies, No Monkey, Evescape, and Rakesy to be able to perform in their rows and make it easier upon me to destroy West Ham in the end, or Zyno, or Perpetrator.
You can do it. I fully believe. You got some of the best PKers, you got some of the best players in the game. How do you feel like your gear stacks up against everybody else?
So the gear, we're out-geared. I believe we're outstat. I believe that people have way better gear in terms of gauntlets, Zerial staffs, VLSs, but we're not out for the count. I'll tell you that right now. I picked these guys, and I know that these guys can beat everybody in their row. The question is, yes, we outskill them. Does the gear outskill us? That's the question we have to see for the finale.
All right, well, you've got the people behind your back, dude. I'm rooting for you. I think that would be an incredible...
You know who has the easiest fight in our team against the West Ham Weasels? Anybody want to say? Evescape. Evescape could shit on Fox. Fox is going to shake like crazy. And I don't think Evescape even cares about it like that. So if he just performs like semi-decent, he'll be able to beat Fox with like at least like an extra brew and 3 anglers. So like, I think it's very possible for Eve to just shit on Fox, get us a little bit of a lead. And if we could stay with that kind of wavelength, it might be possible.
Storyline, and I wish you the best of luck on the finale, brother. Thank you for talking to me. All right.
Oda, you have the easiest win. No, the fuck I don't. What? Brother, I have to fight a Zerial Staff, an Arcane Spirit Shield, a VLS, and West Ham. The easiest win my ass. I have the hardest fight. What? That geared to the T.
Talk to me, Gnome. You're one of the only new players this All-Stars, and you are thrown into the deep...
I'm going to have to potentially fight not only West Ham, but maybe a little bit of Greg. You know how fucked that is? After, let's just say I kill Greg and I waste my spec or whatever. Now I have to go fight West Ham, who has an Arcane Spirit Shield, VLS, and a Zerial Staff. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Please give them like very bad RNG. Ameen. Please, inshallah, may Allah give them the worst RNG possible against me. Ameen.
End by joining Odablock's team. How would you describe your first season experience?
It's pretty stressful, but also like a ton of fun. I like intense situations and that kind of thing. So this has definitely been up my alley.
Yeah. What was the high?
No Monkey performed, man. I'm proud of him. Seriously. No Monkey did well, man. He did well. He did do well.
Like, what was the low light?
Oh, the highlight's definitely the Inferno. Like, I'm not gonna beat
answer.
that.
Yeah, that was that.
Oh, there was only you and No Monkey that carried. No Monkey got the fangs for the team. I tried doing TOAs with him, but I fucking just got white lights on duos. I got the Xanites. We did revs for the cash. Evescape did crafting. Rakesy did herb lore. Rakesy was a good team player. Doobies was a good team player. Honestly, I was trying to get Doobies to PK and roam with me with like a shittier set, maybe a Tladdle, Corrupted Voidwaker. But like, I think he just wasn't trying to die and lose that. You know what I mean? Like, he just didn't want to risk it. But like, he should have, in my opinion, because we needed more kills on the board. If he even got one more kill for 6 blood money, that could have been like hella extra shit in the finale.
That was legendary.
Low light, I don't know. Every day has had like some kind of setback in somewhere.
You know what it is? I think the chat also got to him. The chat also got to Doobies a little bit. I think the chat got to everybody though. Like the chat, I mean, anything. Like let's just say I picked up a Tinder box for 2 ticks longer than I was supposed to. I would get 50 TTS donations saying, I mean, brother, you should have picked it up on the tick before, then went to go bank it. Ding, 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 ding. You should have banked the Tinder box, dropped it, then picked it up again. Oh, trust me, it's tech. Ding, 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 ding. You picked a shit team this year, oh, and it doesn't help that you're not performing as a leader. Ding, 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 ding. That was the TTS throughout. Like that was just like straight rage bait for like 18 hours a day on stream.
But like we've always found a way to get through it, you know?
Yeah, no, you guys had some real resilience. I think you made a lot of fans. Obviously, that Inferno clutch moment. You were the voice of reason for the team.
Oda, how's it rage bait if it's true? Because if you actually support the streamer and you want to watch them win, you're not going to sit there and tell them shit that they already know. Does that make sense? That's just rage baiting, bro. That's basically me coming up to you and you know you're ugly and I'm like, yo, you look ugly as shit, bro. You fucking, like, you look like my ass. Like, brother, you already know you're ugly. Why would I say that to you? You see what I'm saying? Like, why would I say that? Like that's fucked up. Like that's me going to No Monkey after he died to 61 mil in 2 hits and saying, yo, No Monkey, you know you should have ate and put Protect Melee immediately. Like, why would I say that? Like, he already knows that. Like, it's just gonna tilt him and rage bait him the whole time. Why? Like, you see what I'm saying? That's the exact same concept. He obviously knows he should have ate. He obviously knows he should have Protect Melee.
I think you brought the people together pretty well. How would you like to come back as a team captain next year?
Maybe with more experience. If I do like a PvP arc or something, I could see it maybe. I do think I could like come up with some decent direction for people, but I just don't quite have the experience right now. I don't think.
That's
agreed.
That's a humble answer. Anyway, that's all I've got for you, Noam. Thank you for talking to me, and good luck in the finals.
Oda, you legit made No Monkey cry earlier in the week. Bro, no, I didn't, bro. Actually, yes, I did, because I made him cry because we got him a Z spear. It was my idea to go to Krill, and I got him a Zamorak spear, and he started crying out of happiness. Swear to God, he did. That was actually a good cry, not a bad cry. That was happy tears. That was happy tears, bro. That wasn't even a bad cry.
Mr. West Ham, thank you very much for talking to me today.
Oda, he cried after you were laying down the law and yelling at him about taking risks. Listen, no, I know he cried after that, but I don't think it was because of me. I just had to let the team know that the only way we could actually get a comeback and win is if you guys all feed me and I just start killing people throughout the week as fast as possible. It's the truth, though. Like, I know it sounds selfish, but it's the truth. Like, just let Terry release, give me the weapons I need, and I'll make a comeback for us. It's the truth. Like, that's the only way. Like, we're losing every breach. Like, it just sounds harsh, but like, it's the truth.
Just had a couple quick questions.
Like, I'm just trying to... Oda, it's because of your ego. I mean, call it ego, right? But I'm telling you right now, like, the proof is in the last 2 days of DMM All-Stars. When I started PKing the last 2 to 3 days, what happened? I've accumulated 40 blood money. That's equals to 1 VLS. Just straight single kills. Like, bro, that, like, imagine if I did that the whole week. Like, use your brain, bro. Like, you call it ego, you say that you say I'm this, but it's just facts. Like, that was the answer all along. I know it sounds fucked up, but that's true.
For you. Namely, I got to rip the band-aid off here. Why and how did you do so much better than every other team?
So I think we kind of copied solo mission strategy for the past 2 All-Stars. I have always just played to kind of like, you know, have the team feed me gear and then I go PK with it. You know.
Or in my opinion, you did too much hand-holding too. All the escorting and all that just needs to be cut off. I think the reason why No Monkey needed to be babied in that way is because he's new to DMM. And he just didn't want to be punished for going outside of TOA or going to TOA with Fang risk. And then if he loses it, he knows how much backlash he's going to get. I do think that it's way better to have like a, no disrespect to No Monkey, but like a Bodhi on your team. Somebody who's self-sufficient, knows how to escape, very confident in his play style, and knows how to PVM very well, right? Like a Lake or a Bodhi to escape on his own. I don't think No Monkey's at that level yet because he hasn't, you know, this is his first year. So I don't blame him for that. You know what I mean, chat? Like, he's just not trying to lose the Fang. So yeah, I'm not going to lie. I did spend a lot of time, you know, kind of hand-holding. You're not wrong about that. But I think it was needed because I feel like if I didn't do that, God knows what would have happened to the Fangs and all that. I think we could all agree on that. I think it was a good thing that happened. I think even because we wasted a lot of time. But Oda Bodhi got escorted sometimes too, though. Yeah, see? I mean, that's fair. But Oda, it should have not been you. Your time is more valuable. Doobie should have been the guy. Yeah. But Doobies was like... Doobies was in his own head a lot in the tournament. Like, he never even believed he could catch a freeze anymore, if that makes sense.
You know, I came to the realization that that's probably not very fun for the team. This season, now that I'm a captain, I decided that I was going to just completely flip it. Like,
Doobies was the one needed his hand held a lot. Wait, who just typed that? 69 Chief. Can you type again, 69? West Ham tells why your feeding tactic was pointless. Let me see.
We're all gonna just have the same stuff. Everybody does the same things. Nobody gets...
Oda, I feel like you're too nice. You needed to set your team straight. Other captains tell their team what to do with something and they listen. When you tell your team something, you ask for their opinion and they don't go with the plan. Ends up being half-hearted and makes the plan shaky when half your team are not into it. I agree I'm not the best captain. I mean, I've said this before, but I do think that even when I say something, we're not listening. Like, I'll give you a perfect example. Remember when Rhys was locking me down and I told the whole team, yo, guys, just go see if they're there. If they're there, do not engage in combat and leave. What the fuck do? They just rush in. Like, brother, I literally just said not to do that. I literally just said not to. I just told all you guys not to rush in. I said that. But Oda, what you're not realizing is that you're too nice. Other captains just shut it down. You know what it is? I don't want to ego these guys. I don't want to sound like I have an ego or I'm trying to like put them in their place like because I'm bigger than them. I hate that. I really hate that. I hate people that act like that too. So I let them have their free reign and I like to hear their input just so I can, because I feel like if somebody gives their input on a topic and they speak about something, then they're going to be more passionate about that something when it's like me talking to my wife. Let's just say me and my wife have an argument. I'm not gonna tell her, no, this is wrong, blah blah blah. I'll tell her it's wrong and I'll explain why it's wrong and why I didn't like it. But I also want to hear her input on the topic. Like, why did you think this was right? Or why, like, what are you not seeing? It's the same concept, right? Like, I want to see where their input like lies on. Like, I just want to see what they have to say. Like, I want to see, you know what I mean? Like, I get your point, but what you're not realizing is that you're bold. It's not about ego though, Oda. It's about setting a clear direction and voice. Yeah, but I'm not a planner or a strategist. Like, I don't even know what to do myself. I'm a soldier. I told you guys that. I just like to be told what to do. Put me in PvP gear. Tell me to go PVM. I'll go do it. Like, I had to, like, improvise and set shit up throughout the week. Like, yo, I'll just go get the Xanites. You go do this. No Monkey gets the fangs. Rakesy, can you do Herblore? Evescape, do crafting. I'm the one that told everybody what to do on that. I'm the one that set that up. It was on stream when that happened. So, like, I tried, bro. I'm just not, maybe I'm just not the best strategist or planist or whatever you want to call it. I know I'm not. I never claimed to be. I just think I'm one of the best PKers and that's it. Put some weaponry and some gear in my hands and I'll fuck some shit up. Can I PVM? Yes, I could get us some PVM gear. But I never claimed to be some great captain, bro. I'll be honest with you. I never claimed to be wanting to do the strategy and planning and all that. I don't know shit about that. I know my shit is ass.
Better stuff than the other, and I feel like us playing together the way we did was just a significant benefit, because most teams usually they split off, everybody's doing their own.
Oda, you should have told them to shut up and feed you though in the agility course when you guys were all talking. You should have just said shut the fuck up and do what I say, even though you did say that. Yeah, but if I said that at that moment while everybody was down bad, Janjo, I think they would have all just been like having a quitting mindset. That's what I read out of them. I don't know if anybody in the chat agrees. Like, all of them were so down bad at that time. Like, we were so down bad in terms mentally, the whole team. If I said something like that at that time, it would have fucked with everybody's mental. They would have hella started throwing. We wouldn't even be in the position that we are now. Like, I think if I said some shit like that, the morale would have went to, like, straight booty fucking floor shit. Like, it would have been so bad. The morale down at that agility course when we were talking with that was so bad. By the way, I could just tell by everybody was talking. Oh, the Evescape was always pushing back to do anything? Evescape was the crafter of DMM ALLSTARS for us. Right. We were hoping that he could also be our Doom guy. And unfortunately that just didn't work out because I feel like he was very inefficient. He did die a lot, but towards the end, he was actually being able to do some Doom runs when locking in. And then got a fucking pet, but... Oda, he had no gear. I mean, I see what you're saying, but, like, I had no gear doing the 500k challenge on YouTube. And I was able to do Doom pretty decently with a rune crossbow and Hunter Sunlight bolts. Like, I could do, like, wave, that was me going through wave 1 through 8 with, like, at least 80% of my supply still. And then I would die in wave 8 sometimes. So just do 1 through 7. He wasn't complaining about the gear, by the way. He was complaining about the ping. He said he keeps dying because of ping. Remember that? Whoever was paying attention? But Oda, how are you going to say Evescape's entire role is just crafting? That's crazy. I mean, it's just, we had no plan or strategy, bro. I'll be honest with you. We just kind of YOLO'd everything because there's no foundation or nothing in order. Good morning, Beast. What's going on, Gnome? I was gassing you up, bro. I'm proud of you, man. Good job this year, seriously. The whole chat's proud of you as well. You did a good job.
Stuff. So when you have this 5-man that's always tightly packed, and every time you go somewhere, you're there with the full team, it makes you just very, very feared. And anytime you run into anybody, I mean, they're gone immediately.
Yeah, you guys clearly had some incredible team play. I think everyone could see that. But speaking of team play, I had a very specific question about one of your team members. Mr. Faux, He was lauded as the most undervalued pickup of the season. Is that true? And how much do you think he contributed to the success of the Weasels?
So I think the reason why Faux is probably lauded as the most underrated pick is probably because Odablock's plan fell apart. It seems like, you know, the Odablock Warriors had a very rough season, and they did. So I think a lot of people were like, oh, why didn't you pick Faux? But yeah, I mean, Faux has carried massively with the day one plan.
I think, this is just my thoughts, you guys could say you guys disagree or agree. I think the West Ham Weasels would have been a way worse position this year without Fox. I think Fox played a really big role in settling the catalyst for them and just like keeping them in place. I could be wrong, but just from what I've seen and Fox talking about it and all that, I think he was really the missing piece to the puzzle. He did a really good job for them.
I had to chime in a little bit and change the direction for a couple of things, but for the most part, Faux just has a lot of knowledge. He just knows all of these random locations. He knew that like the otherworldly beings had flat armor and you hit a minimum hit of 3, which gained us like a huge head start at the beginning. Just overall, his game knowledge is kind of what carried here. Not to mention as well, his tanking ability. He has shined so much in those multi-fights where everyone piled him first. Every team had the same mentality, pick on the weakest target, and it turns out he could tank 5 people for 2 minutes, no issue, most of the time. Bar when, you know, Bodhi hit him an 82, but that doesn't matter. We don't count that.
That could have happened to anybody. That's not, yeah. Faux really did. He had some incredible tanks. Him and Mutz, I watched this whole season, had some absurd tanks. But Faux, he has such a high game IQ. And I think you're right. That's actually a good point about everyone thinking Faux is really good because the Odablock Warriors fell apart. But, you know, Faux really does have just a stable temperament.
I saw that
He's
getting,
very
yeah.
level-headed. And, you know, probably the Warriors could have benefited from that one a little bit. But my final question for you, what is your plan headed into the finale? Are you planning on winning it all?
I mean, yeah, of course, but we are going to try for the win. It's kind of funny because the narrative that I saw going around in my chat was like, oh, you guys have won, nobody else stands a chance, just because we had 97 kills. And it's like, well, speaking of that, we don't really have anything else. So
What do you mean, though? You guys have 3 Zerial staffs, 2 VLSs. Everybody has an extra brew and a venge trinket. Like, why are you underplaying it? Like, bro's already trying to make excuses just in case he loses. He has a ZCB too and an Arcane Spirit Shield. What? So swear to God, give us that, we're winning. Swear to God. I said swear to God right now.
now that everybody has geared up for the finale, like we just finished gearing up, we've seen all the other teams and what finale setups they have. It ain't looking good.
What? It ain't looking good?
Seen all the other teams and what finale setups they have. It ain't looking good.
What? Did you guys see their setups, by the way? Oda, they don't have Dragon Bolts. Who cares, bro? Who cares? You guys, let me explain something to you. They have 2 VLSs, okay? What you're not realizing is a VLS is basically a Void Waker, but even better with 5 specs in every fight, okay? That's what you guys got to realize. So imagine 5 mini Void Waker specs that hits 30 through player every time, okay? And then I don't know if you guys know this either. They have 3 Zerial staffs. Do you guys know what a Zerial staff does on autocast? It's basically an Arcane Swiftness sigil. Think about that. I have goosebumps telling you guys this because you guys don't understand how broken it is. Like, he's underplaying it like crazy. Zerial staff on autocast gives you a tick faster on every Baraga and Blood Baraga. Every Blood Baraga you hit with a Zerial staff gives you 50% extra blood heal, by the way. So they could Blood Baraga every 3 ticks and heal 50% of the hit that's being done with the Zerial staff. Not only that, by the way, not only that, it's literally an Arcane Swiftness sigil with Zerial staff. They got 3 staffs. 3. Oda, it doesn't boost speed. Yes, it does, bro. Zerial staff on autocast is a tick faster. What are you not realizing? Are you stupid? Everybody knows that. If you autocast with Zerial staff, you are a tick faster. What do you mean 5 ticks to 4 ticks? Okay, but still, regardless, you get a tick faster on autocasting with the Zerial staff. That's what I'm trying to get. So they have 3 Zerial staffs, so they basically have Arcane Swiftness on if they autocast with it. And then they have 2 VLS, a Zardi Crossbow and an Arcane Spirit Shield. Okay? And then they have random Armadillion pieces for everybody, Carols. They have a Void Waker. And they have, everybody got like an extra brew and an extra Venge Trinket. Look at this. Look at this gear. Zerial's Arcane Spirit Shield, ACB. Normal bolts, I know, but that doesn't matter because he doesn't even have to range much against me. All he has to do is fucking mage and melee with VLS. He could throw some bolts sometimes and those heal him if he gets lucky, right? So he has, not only does he have an arcane, not only does he have a Zerial staff, not only does he have a VLS odd for every captain, but look who's next on their team that has extra odds. Are you ready? Greg. Greg has Zerial staff, Odium ward, Malediction ward. Actually, does West Ham have Malediction? West Ham also has Odium ward, by the way. Greg has Zardy crossbow, full range switch with range accuracy and range tank, Torva legs with a VLS spec, 60 Morg throwing axes, right? Zerial staff and Malediction, okay? Mika. This said it's not looking good. I'm so confused. I'm so confused, brother. It's not looking good? He said it's not looking good. I am confused. Mika also has another Zerial staff, ACB, Fang, Void Waker, double Arma, right? Arma plate skirt in Carol's skirt, Malediction ward. So he doesn't even have to camp Cry Shield. That's so much odds. Iliob Staff of the Dead, real Void Waker. Mika has a real Void Waker as well. So 2 real Void Wakers, 2 real VLSs. Think about that. 2 real Void Wakers, 2 real VLSs, 3 Zerial staffs, and a Zardy crossbow and an Arcane Spirit Shield. I didn't even know this myself, but Iliop also has a Void Waker. What? And then Fox has a corrupted Void Waker with Venge Trinket, 175 more jabs, and an AGS if he wants to try to outplay. So not only does Evescape have to guess between mage and range and melee, but he could get specced off player if Fox just randomly specs. Bro, that's crazy, him saying it's not looking good for their team. Like that, like this is definitely trying to take the pressure off for sure.
Really have anything else. So now that everybody has geared up for the finale, like we just finished gearing up, we've seen all the other teams and what finale setups they have. It ain't looking good.
It's not looking good, guys. It's looking great.
But I think we can do it. I think we have stronger PvP than any other team. So there is a chance that we can kind of let just the PvP skill do the carrying. We'll see. I think the Dino Nuggets probably have the best chance at winning.
Dino Nuggets do have really good gear. He's right about that. I do think it's almost comparable to West Ham's team. I do think West Ham's team does have better odds though, because everybody has a Venge Trinket, everybody has a Brew, and then also they have 2 VLS, 3 Zerial Staff, Arcane, ZCB, and so much other things. So I do think he's downplaying it. I disagree with him completely. I think he's just trying to take the pressure off his team.
Based off of what I've seen so far.
Really? You put the Dino Nuggets ahead of yourself?
Yeah, I would say that the Dino Nuggets, in terms of like gear-wise and just like overall skill on their team, I think they could very easily take it home.
I think whoever has the most odds this year is either the Dinos team or West Ham's team. He's not wrong. I do think Dino's team's gear is fucking broken as well. I won't lie. He's not wrong about that. They might even have a little bit extra odds. I have to see their gear again, but Dino's team is all like almost maxed, and they have fucking crazy gear too.
Like Dino was rocking treads and confliction gauntlets. They're kitted to the teeth. There's no.
He's not wrong about that. I agree.
Nothing that they're missing. We're missing.
But West Ham's team is looking good though. He's capping. Like look at Dino's team. Dino has Masori top, confliction gauntlets, treads, Zerial staff, Malediction, Blue Moon Switch for autocast Blood Baraga as well with conflictions. He has bolts with ACB, with Opal Ball E. He has a Venge Trinket, VLS, and 3 brews. I'm not gonna lie. I would hate to fight both of them with the setup that I have, but I'm gonna do it, right? But I'm just saying that, and he has, oh my god, he has a DPS. What the fuck is that? I just noticed a DPS as well. He has a DPS. He has a DPS. He has Masori top, Zerials, conflictions, Opal Ease, Dragon Cross. Damn, the Dino Nuggets. Wait, what else do they have? You know what? Purging staff. DPS again? What? They have 2 DPSs? Purging staff, DPS, treads. Treads again, so 2 treads. Fang and Void Waker. And a Dragon Cross with bolts. Extra brew, extra trinket. How about their third pick, 61 mil? Zuriel Staff, Void Waker, Fang, AGS, Arania Boots, Dragon Crossbow. Purging Staff, Confliction Gauntlets, Treads for Sick Nerd, Fang, Void Waker, Dragon Crossbow. Damn, bro. What the fuck? Fang, AGS, Dragon Cross, Purging Staff. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I do think this is really close between West Ham's and Dino's team. Like, Dino's team is geared to the T as well, I won't lie. West Ham is not lying about that. Wow, they're stacked. Nobody linked me our team setup, because I'm not trying to embarrass ourselves. Nobody link our shit. Nobody... You know what? Let's just pray that we win, alright? Nobody link our shit, bro, please.
Seen quite a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, that's a
Oda, show FF. Somebody link me FFs.
very humble answer.
But don't you think that West Ham's team has more skill and has comparable gear than Dino's team? I could agree on that. I could agree on that. Let me see. Frames Friends. Lake. Volley Staff. Confliction Gauntlets. DPS. Fang. Void Waker. DPS. Masori Top Fortified with a Blood Fury. Ancestral Bottoms. Extra Brew, Extra Trinket. Damn. Framed. Purging Staff. Confliction Gauntlets. Fang. Void Waker. Trinket. Has an extra angler instead of a brew. Masori Top Fortified Blood Fury. Wait, did Lake also have a DPS? Damn, they had 2 DPSs as well. Conflictions, Fang, Corrupted Void Waker, Dragon Cross, Masori Top Fortified. Dragon Hunter Wand, Fang, Confliction Gauntlets again. Damn, does everybody on this fucking team have Conflictions? Blood Fury, Dragon Cross. Confliction Gauntlets. Bro, they have 5 Masori Tops Fortified. That's so funny. Masori Top Fortified. Void Waker. They have 5 Fangs, 5 Confliction Gauntlets, and 5 Masori Tops Fortified, I think. Wait, do they have 5 Masori Tops Fortified, actually? They do. That's so funny. What the fuck? Oh, no. Sync is missing Masori Top Fortified. So they have 5 Fangs, 5 Conflictions, 4 Masori Tops Fortified. They have 3 real Void Wakers and 1 Corrupted Void Waker. They're pretty stacked. I think they're still going to lose, though. They didn't have much blood money to buy extra brews and Venge Trinkets and stuff. They're geared. They're geared to the T. I respect it. Yeah. I do think Dino and West Ham's team is geared to the T, though. More than anybody. West Ham and Dino's teams are... They should win this year. Alright. Odablock. Ancestral Bottom. Toxic Staff. Why am I the only one in the tournament that has Toxic Staff, by the way? Did nobody not go for the Toxic Staff? Toxic Staff, Ancestral Bottoms, Masori Legs, Torva Legs for Tank, Void Waker Fang, Venge Trinket Extra Brew. We invested, we have Evescape. You know what's crazy? Even Evescape's fucking setup is lagging, like bad ping. Isn't that so funny? He was complaining about ping the whole week and he told me that ping would be fine. We can't even see his fucking gear from how bad the screenshot is. Evescape has a rune crossbow. He bring a quiver. Fang, AGS, Morg Jav. By the way, I gotta tell him not to bring quiver. Never switch that on. I gotta tell them. Let me write that in Discord right now. Like, the whole team shouldn't be doing a quiver switch. Nobody should put Avis or quiver on. It's bad odds. Like, we have enough bolts for each fight. Where's the Odablock Warriors? Hey, guys. I just want to say, this is Oda. No one should be doing Obvious or Quiver Switch. It's bad odds. More magic beef for MA2 cape. Not worth the Quiver Switch ever. Not worth the Quiver Switch. You'll have enough bolts and jabs for every fight. You'll be fine. Why did you write this is Oda? I'm on Peter's computer, so I'm logged in on his Discord, but he's in the disc. So I'm not gonna lie, this setup is not that good, right? I mean, he has a Staff of the Dead, a normal one. It's not comparable to Purging, not even close. He does have a Rune Crossbow for long range. I know it's funny, Rune Cross, but it's whatever. Oda Quiver Switch is fire. It's a lot of range accuracy, but it's not worth it. The best in slot is to camp MA2, just because of the magic defense, and you could, you know, be able to tank more. What's Rakesy setup? Dragon Hunter Wand, Fang as a spec, and a Rune Crossbow with more jabs. No Venge Trinket, no extra brew. Okay. Doobie Dobbies. Normal Staff of the Dead. Not comparable, unfortunately, to a Purging Staff either. Has a Fang, has a Corrupted Voidwaker with Venge Trinket. Has a Dragon Hunter Crossbow, which is... Doesn't have a spec bar, which kind of sucks butt. But still has decent range accuracy that we can make it work. Has a Blood Fury, which is nice. Venge Trinket, extra brew. No Monkey has no extra brew. No Venge Trinket. Has a Rune Crossbow. Stadius Warhammer. And a Voidwaker spec. Wait, by the way... I just realized No Monkey's not using Fang. He gave it to Evescape. What? Or maybe they switched... It's swapped? The pics are wrong. They swapped it by accident. The website somehow got them mixed up. Oh my god, I was about to say. Okay, so no, this is No Monkey. No Monkey has Fang. No Monkey, if you're in the chat, you shouldn't use Quiver Switch. It's not worth it, bro. Yeah, it's not worth to do the Quiver Switch. Just throw the jab or the crossbow and just do the three-way. Let me see Evescape setup. Evescape has no extra brew, no trinket, Rune Crossbow, Stadius Warhammer, and a Corrupted Voidwaker. No Blood Fury. How about Rakesy? Rakesy has Fang spec, Rune Crossbow. You know what's crazy? I'm trying not to laugh, but like, holy fuck, our gear difference compared to everybody else is insane. We all are repping D boots. We're all repping D boots, Rune Crossbows. Not everybody has an extra brew or trinket. We don't have anything cool. We're going to try to make it work, damn it. We're going to try to make it work. Somebody link me Perp's team. That's the only one I didn't see. People kept telling me to look at it. I know they're rolled up in Mystic, though, or something like that. How do I check Perps? Do I go here? Perp has a Zerial Staff, a real Voidwaker, a Fang, using Mystic over D-Boot. Honestly valid, because he has Zerial Staff, I would have done the same. Venge Trinket, extra brew. Okay, that's a pretty good setup. Rune Crossbow is debatable, but he's probably just going to use the more jabs, just like us. Mammal has a Purging Staff, a real Fang, AGS, Mystic Robes though. Hopefully the Purging will carry that. Rune Cross and more jabs like us. Skill specs. DPS. What? Real VLS. Light Barrier with the VLS. Venge Trinket. Blood Fury. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Like, I'm surprised they gave skill specs to VLS because I feel like he's like a liability. But I think this could work. He'd be able to, I mean, I think Ring of Suffering Eye is more odds. But if he's lucky and he was heal pop with Light Barrier, he's probably going to get like what? Maybe 7 VLS specs before he dies? 7 maybe if I had to guess. Maybe 8 if he's lucky. If any of those VLS blood heal with the VLS spec, honestly, maybe it was worth bringing a Light Barrier instead of a Suffering Eye. Swear to God. If he's lucky enough to proc blood heals on the VLS specs, valid. Very valid. Has Blue Moon and a volley. Skidler has full Blue Moon, more jabs, real Void Raker, real Fang, extra Brew, and Venge Trinket. They're not even that bad. Has a Rune Cross though. Purging Staff, more Jav, Stadius Warhammer, Fang, and they have 2 out of 3 pieces on the Void Raker. He bring it in his inventory to troll. That's so funny. I mean, maybe he's going to throw the pieces at them, gentlemen. Has Mystic, though, which is pretty bad. Mystic is pretty buns. He has a Purging Staff, though, so hopefully it carries it. It might be the difference. I don't know. Wait, what are they missing? What piece are they missing? Which boss? Is it Calvarian, right? They're missing the blade, right? Why didn't they do Calvarian? Like the normal Calvarian? Because I would check that and there would be nobody there. Were they just trying to go for Vedion 24/7? They did. They did a lot of Vedion and went dry. Watch this.
Greg's frozen.
Freeze
They're
everyone.
ranging.
Bro, Alex, what you doing?
We gotta go singles. We gotta go singles. Singles. We gotta go singles, guys. Try to freeze off from singles.
I'm literally freezing them all.
Why'd you get caught? Why'd you get caught?
Yeah.
You almost said run west.
Guys,
You're
hey, still alive. I'm trying to freeze off. I'm freezing off. Greg's frozen.
I'm actually crying. Oh my God.
You heard what Torvesta said? I'm freezing. But why'd you get cool? But why'd you get cool? I'm freezing.
Greg's frozen.
Freeze
They're
everyone.
ranging.
Bro, Alex, what you doing?
We gotta go singles.
freezing.
Singles. Singles. We gotta go singles, guys. Try to freeze off from
I'm
singles.
literally freezing them all.
Why'd you get caught? Why'd you get caught?
Yeah.
You almost
I'm not gonna lie. I know a lot of people hate Rice, but like this specific crash out was so funny to me. Like you could tell it's genuine too. It's not him trying to be funny. That's why it's so funny.
Greg's frozen.
Freeze
They're
everyone.
ranging.
Bro, Alex, what you doing?
We gotta go
I'm
singles. We gotta go singles.
freezing.
Singles. We gotta go singles, guys. Try to freeze off from
I'm literally
singles.
freezing them all.
Why'd you get caught? Why'd you get caught?
Yeah.
You almost said run west.
Guys,
You're
hey,
blind.
still alive. I'm trying to freeze off. I'm freezing off.
Bro, Torvesta has to change his sub alert to why did you get caught, by the way. Like that has to be his sub alert from now on if he's continuing to stream. Or Rice has to do it. Like one of them. Like Torvesta has to make it I'm freezing. And sub alert has to be like, why'd you get cool? But why'd you get cool? Like that has to be it, bro. They have to like duo it on the sub alerts. The Alfie crash out was still the best. Let me see it.
I
don't understand.
You're gonna get Dino on.
I don't get it. I don't understand what you mean south. I'm so confused.
You had it.
I don't get it. I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. Bro, I'm
The tree next to you. The tree next to you blocks line of sight.
I'm just gonna die, bro. I don't know what you're saying. So aggravated. I don't know what you mean.
Alfie, do you see the tree directly next to your
No.
character? That tree is
one
like
tile
a
north.
tree.
Oh, that tree. I see. I understand.
Yes. Yeah, use that tree like a tree.
But he can just see it and hit me.
No, not if he's
Not if you hug it. Not if you hug it.
There you go.
Yes.
Honestly,
That's
good.
it.
That's the escape.
Go Grand Exchange. Go Grand Exchange.
Honestly, good job to frame friends for like calming him down and like giving him an escape because he was hella panicking.
Fine, just
There you go.
Okay. So I need to figure out a way to how to mute my Discord when I'm getting attacked.
What? They literally saved your life, bro. Like, that was good comms, by the way, because you could tell he was panicking. That was good comms.
Because yeah, I need to just full mute because like
You would have died if you muted. You would have died if you didn't see the tree.
No. I was at a bank. I know how to bank tank. I just.
Look, I understand what
Okay,
you're saying.
I got figured out.
Like, it's not like a mega warrior on you, and you know he doesn't have anything crazy. So all you have to do, you look for the closest place that you can just catch a freeze and wrap around.
So that first time you hit the bank.
Chat. How do I toggle mute? How do I toggle mute on Discord? I'm looking for the.
Bro was trying to mute them. Bro was straight ignoring all of them and just trying to mute them. Gosh darn it! Jesus! Odablock, did you see this? This is what you missed out on.
This could be kind of funny. If someone is getting hit in the Gnome Stronghold because they seed pod and someone's waiting there to anti-PK, right? If they're trying to get out quickly, they go to either the desert because it's already their quick one, or they click on the thing and click the first option, which is right on top of the NPC, which is Sindarpus, which is the top of Ice Mountain, which is multi. If you wanted to, we could sit at the top of Ice Mountain for the next like 10-15 minutes to try to catch someone that's panicking and trying to get away from someone with the glider, and they fly into multi. If you pull up the menu, it's the most like, it's the easiest one to click because it's right on top of the guy. Like, you just click the first one, it's this like big white fucking mountain. It's the easiest one that stands out. I think that's what they click. And it's multi.
Yeah, okay, let's do it. It's happening, by the way.
It's
Skill specs on Greg.
Who's gonna come? Okay, I will believe you guys. Let's see.
Here we go.
I'm starting to believe they're gonna have some weird fight and somebody's gliding here. Fuck it.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
it could happen, bro. It's the psychology of they click the menu and it is the largest option because their last click is Ukuli. They can't go back there. So they have to open the menu and click the first thing, and the first thing on top of the guy is the middle one, which is Sindarpus, this one.
Bro. I know Doobie's had some very questionable deaths, but do you guys remember the one where he could have just glided away and then just never did? Because he said he couldn't do it? Oh my god, I was so tilted on that one, by the way. No, listen, there was a lot of Doobie deaths that pissed me off, but that one, oh my god. Because, like, he was acting like it was impossible when it wasn't. Like, even Fox was doing it. Everybody was doing it. Everybody was doing it. I was like, what? The lever one was worse. Okay, the lever one was really bad, but that one sucked butt.
Have faith.
Have faith that, like, once we get the message that it's been killed, things might happen. Maybe a little bit before that. Please, Skilly, do it.
Craig's fucking with him.
He's panicking, Casper.
He's here! He's fucking here! Come!
Skim him!
Single.
Skim him now!
He's fucking here! No way!
Come on, mage, boys, mage.
Just barrage.
Sim.
Make sure you're smiting. Please.
He's going the wrong way.
Go, come on.
Frozen again.
He's dead! It fucking worked! Okay, we get the gear, we get out. We get the gear, we go south.
Fox was a big carry, bro. That was too smart for his own good. That man literally was, I'm telling you, he was literally the glue for the West Ham team for sure. Like 100% certainty he was the glue.
I appreciate your time, Mr. West Ham. Thank you very much, and good luck in the finale.
What, did you see this?
I bet Engineer, the little fucking goofy guy, just walks up to Sarah, probably solos it, does 2 KC and goes, "Complexer log slot, completed."
People like Rhys can actually start to get kills.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I agree. Because people are like still in the map.
By the way, I did, you know what's crazy? What West Ham just said? I said that too. I don't know if I said it first though. I said this as soon as I started Sarah, because we saw C Engineer there. I don't know if you guys remember. I said the same exact thing. This because we found C Engineer there, and I was like, this probably got it on 2KC.
Method.
ACB.
Oh my god, ACB. Oh my god.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, he got 2 ACBs at 22KC? What? Bro, you can't tell me Jagex doesn't have favorites, bro. Like, it's just weird. Like, bro, I went out 200 dry. I didn't even get one.
Hell yeah. Oh.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
He got 3? 3 and 81KC? 3?
CBA.
Come on.
ACB.
Oh my God.
Yes.
But I was like equipping. Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Get the fuck out.
Tom, you're on.
In that KC, I didn't even get one, and he's already gotten 4, by the way. What the fuck, bro?
Let's go, Tom.
How is this possible?
Oh my god.
How is
Get
this
a
even
real weapon
possible?
for the finale. Let's go.
Come on.
Oh my god. I bet.
What are you? He got all 5 and 159 KC. What? Brother, I was like 165 KC and didn't get one. Not a singular one. Oh, he got 4. Never mind. He got 4 because one was from a mission. Wow, he soloed all the ACBs for his team. 159 KC got 4 of them. I did 165 KC and I didn't even get one. Oda, how much does that hurt? You know what, bro? I'm kind of used to it at this point. Because I feel like every year in DMM All-Stars, some fuck shit happens with my luck. Like, remember when MMORPG teleported to Lumbridge? And then I hit like a 4, 10, and an 8 on his robes with like 30 HP? It was like day 3. And I had double maul. I was PKing with a double G maul. I swear to God, if that was any of my teammates or me, I was dead. Because when Dino, or anybody for that matter, chanced any one of my teammates, they died first chance. I chanced 700 people throughout the week. Like, bro, let me see if I can pull this up. Give me a second. Let me remember the last day at CIS? Wait.
There was a chance
to hit me? No, there's no. Wait, where's the CIS Fairy Ring one? I'm gonna check Castle, Outpost, and then I think I'm going.
They're free.
login.
Things in game.
No, dude. I just chanced him. Wait, let me find the Torvesta one.
You may.
Where I need to find you guys. Like, I changed Torvesta 700 times. But there was a really big one that I think there was a double maul on robes. That was just like, wow, like how the fuck did he even live type angle.
Hitting on.
It's before this. Wait, I need to find it. Fuck, I can't find it.
And
I'm trying to find it. Wait. Damn, I was ragging everybody, bro. Damn, I was literally everywhere. Oh, I'm CIS.
Why?
How did I play this, by the way, in MMORPG? Because this was a free kill if I played this right. Did he catch first freeze? So I'm 10-tiling him here. Okay, he's 10-tiled. I froze. I splashed. If I caught that, he dies. I see. I did 10-tile him, but I splashed on 12 HP. Fuck, if I catch that freeze, he dies. I even took off my crystal shield with augury on. That's unlucky. Sick Nerd actually did a good tank. I don't even care about watching this. He actually did a good job. I'm proud of Sick Nerd. Could have killed him, though.
Now, brother.
Very nice.
I killed Fox. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how the fuck he died to that, by the way. Like, that was a free 6 blood money. Like, that brother just died to 2 bolts after Baraga. Like, I know he said he was practicing tanking and shit like that. Or he pop blocked himself. Yeah, that's terrible. You know why? Everybody in this tournament, when I attack them, what do they do? Does anybody know any smart person? What they do is they just can't protect mage because they know I only have Karasi basically as a KO weapon. That's it. That's literally what, if you're smart, that's all you will do. But if I utilize the Gmaul on a big bolt, you can die easily if you have your robes out, if I actually hit anything decent. That's why when I PK'd Lake's AGS on the last 30 minutes, imagine if I PK'd that just days before. The amount of more kills I would have gotten would have been fucking insane. Because everybody knows that I just had Karasi, so they just can't protect mage and escape.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's what Torvesta did, by the way, and that's why Torvesta got big chanced here. Just wait for it.
Holy.
Is it here that I chance him? Look at that. Oh my god, that was so sexy, wasn't it? Like on robes as well, 15-0. Like what is that? Because I know he's just gonna can't protect the mage. Like it wouldn't like yes, I could have went for Outlast Karasi, but like it was so like look where the Gmaul like is at. Like I'm specking him here, bro. It's so disgusting. Like, it could have been an extra 6 blood money. I have aggression on, which means that I could easily hit like a 45, 46 maul or something stupid. Like a 90 maul. And I knew, like, one escape and he just dips. So I was like, you know what? Let me just try to go for a fast KO, like a bolt double maul. So clean, by the way. So clean. I'm pretty sure I chanced him with a Karasi. Let me just... He broke his 10 tile here, by the way. He was panicking. I caught the refreeze, which was nice. Splashed, unlucky. Hit me an 18 through protect. I'm just trying to brew up just so I could stay pot. He hit me a 19 through protect there.
He's putting flowers underneath you, Oda. You didn't see that?
I catch the refreeze on that, which is beautiful. 26 bolt through protect is disgusting. Hit me a 20 through protect though. I gotta just brew up and not waste DPS and just keep bolting. 36 brewed down is nice. I decide to put my crystal shield on because I want to tank more. Go for the Karasi. Go for a bolt on robes. It's a 0. I try to catch a freeze so he can't escape. Put my hides on. I did 400 damage. I go for the bolt here. Nice. And then I go for the Karasi on 74. It's only a 25 off prayer. Splash.
Oh.
He ends up escaping after that. I feel like I could have gotten so many more kills, by the way, if I just had, like, not just better RNG, but, like, another KO weapon that's not a Void Waker, like a Claws or an AGS. Like, what if No Monkey pulled from Cox Bank a Dragon Claw? Like, from Chambers. Like, that would have been kind of huge for Terry.
Been a pleasure, man. Thank you.
We are sitting down here with Mr. Faux. Now, Faux, I actually just spoke to West Ham about the Weasels.
What if you guys got a VLS? What have you PK'd with it? What? Is that even a question? Brother, everybody would have tasted the wrath of the VLS that week. What? I would have started poking everybody with that thing. Hell yeah, I would have PK'd with that thing. That shit's broken. It can hit like a 70 every spec, and I'll have like 8 of them.
Absolutely dominating this year. You guys were just absolutely insane. Did it come down to a planning difference, a skill difference, or a personality difference in how your team meshed compared to the others?
Yeah, this week, man. I mean,
wait, before I listen to what Vox has to say, somebody said, Odablock, I'm a cop. While initiating a traffic stop today, I shouted, "Why'd you get cool?" to some stupid teenager. Good shit for us, Frank. Way to be a good cop, brother. Let him know about the RS terms and what's going on here. Oda, you would have put the VLS in storage. Don't cap. Okay, that's just rage bait because, brother, we needed to utilize anything we possibly can to get back in the game. Oda, by the way, I think you're chilling on the Zerial staff. It doesn't boost speed in DMM, only Bounty Hunter. Are you sure, Janjo? Is that confirmed? Because I remember last year, even if you didn't have Arcane Swiftness on in the DMM All-Stars, you could auto-cast 1 tick faster with Zerial staff, even if you didn't have Arcane Swiftness on. So I think you're wrong about that. I could be wrong, but I think you're wrong. I think auto-casting with Zerial staff is 1 tick faster. 100% it's on Wiki. I guess I'll ask. I'll ask and I'll let you guys know before the next stream. Because last year it was I trust you, Janjo. I trust the wiki, but I don't trust Jegex. You see what I'm saying? So I'll ask Manked if it's 1 tick faster on autocast. And if it is, like, that's bad odds for us, I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't know how it was going to go because I'm in this team of like 4 PvPers and me, right? At first, I was like,
what is you guys' shit setup? Leave me alone, bro. We tried, man. We came back from hell, the Odablock Warriors. We came back from hell, okay? You know what? You know why? Serena was so involved in DMM All-Stars that she was asking me, like, questions about it. Like, that was the first time she watched my stream every single day for, like, 15 hours a day. She even knows, like the Void Waker and Chance. Like, she started using that lingo. Swear to God, bro. She was like, "Why is Escape shit?" Like, I'm not even lying. I'm not even lying, by the way. She watched so much All Stars, right? And she was like, she watched so much All Stars, right? And she would start asking me questions about RuneScape, and she was telling me, like how she wanted to come to the event and watch me and all that. And I felt bad, but she's not coming because, like, the kids and how I'm just going to not be with her the whole time because I'm going to be busy and I just wouldn't want her to be alone, stuff like that. But regardless, wife, she was amazing throughout the week. But I'm just saying that she started asking me random questions about All-Stars and she was so fucking involved, man. She started asking me, "Did you regret your first pick? I mean, Doopy Dookie, like, talk to me." Like, she started copying what you guys were typing in the chat, and she started fucking asking me questions and saying, like, "Why are you guys doing so bad? And why are you guys so behind everybody else? And what's going on? And what, like, did you guys get a good item today? Like, what happened at the breach?" Like, she started asking me all this, and she doesn't even know RuneScape at all. You know, she made a joke. No disrespect to Doobies. I love you, Doobies. But she made a joke. She said, "I think I would be better than Doobies." That's what she said. After Doobies died like 3 times in one day, she said some shit like that. And I was just like, "No, Serena, no, like, it's just hard, you know?" It's just hard. She was flaming Evescape, Doobies. She would flame me too, so it's not only you, Doobies and Eve, if you guys could hear me right now. She felt bad for No Monkey crying once. She was asking me about that. In my opinion, you was already set up to fail this year just because you were 6th pick. There's only about 2 to 4 S tier picks this year, and you were not getting any of them. Oh, I already told the chat, like, me being 6th pick this year was really bad odds, but, you know, we try to make it work. Oda, isn't it so sad that every year Dino is always PKing in max gear by day 2 or 3, and you always have to play to catch up? Yeah, that did happen last year as well. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'll say that I'm happy about how this week went because you guys got to witness Terry do some action, and Terry got a lot of kills. So at least I got to do that. Right? At least I got to do that. Oda, do you regret Doobie's pick? Do I regret Doobie's pick? No. I mean, he tried his best. You know, he was, you know, he tried, you know, to do his part. I believe him in the finale. I think he's going to prove a lot of people wrong, hopefully. And I think he got this in the bag, right? I think Evescape could do extremely well in the finale against Fox as well. I think No Monkey's going to perform. I think Rakesey's going to perform. I think my team is a bunch of finalists. And I guess in hindsight, we're about to see if I chose the right people or not. They're going to be out-geared, but can they get out-skilled? That's the question, gentlemen.
Like, you know, this could...
I know I crack jokes about Doobie and Evescape and all these guys, but I believe in them. Let's see how they perform in the finale. Let's see how I perform in the finale as well, right? I'm not out for the count either.
Workout. We were vibing well. We had a lot of planning every single morning, like the week before ALLSTARS hit. I was up at like 4 a.m. and on calls with Westy every morning, going over like, okay, what if we do this? What if we do this?
Oda, she don't care for Rakesey? I just can't remember what she said, to be honest, so I don't want to cap.
We tested different things in game. Everything kind of just like clicked. Like they're like, I suggested the starting strategy, and they're like, holy shit, like this is the fastest that anyone has ever like started a Deadman if we follow this. Like the training, the XP is unreal. If we do this, we should be insanely powerful. So like very...
Oda, is Blood Baraga allowed or nah? It is, unfortunately. I wish it wasn't because we'd have more odds. Zuriel's staff, if you guys didn't know this, has an extra 50% blood heal when you cast with Blood Baraga. 50%. So it's like Toxic staff has, you know, normal dog shit, right? Zuriel staff has 50% blood heal on top of the Zuriel staff. So, to stop pausing? I'm answering questions. I'm answering questions. Okay? We have, listen, all we're doing today is reacting to clips. It's not like we're in a rush. But yeah, Zuriel staff has 50% blood heal. I think Dino's team has 2 Zuriel staffs and at least 1 VLS and a couple of Void Wakers and Conflictions Treads. West Ham's team have 3 Zuriel staffs and 2 VLSs, Arcane, ZCB, and all this other stuff. So I think the most odds to win this year would probably be West Ham's team, then Dino's, or vice versa. One of those guys have the most odds to win. Oh, you didn't look at Rice Rhinos' gear? Link me it if you can. What is this? Bodhi was right from the start.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think... I'm gonna say this in the best way I can. I think the Odablock team right now is the equivalent of the Torvesta Titans in the previous team. I think they're gonna be behind the entire week. Now, I might be completely wrong. But I think that the strategy on there might be inferior strategy because they don't have the full expansion of understanding the whole game. Foe would understand everything. They would never have a bad strats with Foe on the team. With this team, not to disrespect anyone, I think they might have bad strats. And any bad strats there, if Odablock...
Then why did Evescape tell me he's a good planner and strategist, though? And say that he will handle everything, and then he just everything went to shit. I should have chose Fox, man. I'll go ahead and say it for fuck's sake. Bodhi was right. Like, I should have chose fucking Fox, I'll tell you. Evescape just wanted the cash. He did. I could tell. I could tell after that he was clip farming and, you know, he's doing it to expand his brand and all that. I'm not gonna lie. I like Evescape. He's a cool guy and he's a funny guy. But I do think, and I think you guys could all agree, that he was more about the expanding his brand views and clip farming than actually about the tournament. And that kind of saddens me a little bit because I wanted a team that really wants to win. And I feel like that, unfortunately, wasn't him. And that's just me being honest. He's a cool guy, though. He's a cool guy, and he's a funny guy as well. And I like him, and I think he tried his hardest. But I do think that he was playing more for clip farming and views and having a fun time and all that. And if you guys say otherwise, then fair. But I like the guy. He's a funny guy. He's cool. But I do think he was more about expanding his brand and views and all that than actually trying to win the tournament. Like, he even made... Like, I know you guys heard it. He said, one of the main reasons from how like passionate I was about winning this tournament, I PM'd him before DMM ALLSTARS, like 5 days before, and I said, "Hey Eve, if you want, I could, you know, set you up in America with PC and anything you need for help, so you could have good ping." And he said no, he already has shit set up throughout the week, which is what the clip farming shit, like the Myracha band, the Looking Like Me, the Diet Cokes, just trying to farm as many clips as possible. And that's fair. I understand it. I know what he got going on. He's just trying to expand his brand and make the most out of this. I respect it. I just wish I could have, you know, probably got somebody that was more focused on the tournament itself than, you know, that type of stuff. What is this? Rice Rhinos. Rice. DFS, Confliction Gauntlets, Treads, VLS, Purging Staff, ACB, and Malediction. Damn! What the hell? What the fucktard? Damn, bro, for the Rice. Rice is geared to the T as well. Oh my god. Who's his second pick? Torvesta. Noxious Halberd, Void Waker, Treads, ACB, Full Blue Moon, Venge Trinket. Okay. Rice also got an extra brew and Venge Trinket, if I'm not mistaken. His third pick was Mutts, Purging Staff, Orania Boots, ACB, Conflictions, Noxious with Infernal, and Void Waker. No Venge Trinket or extra brew, though. V the Victim, Noxious Halberd, ACB, Arcane Blade, Morgue Jav. Honestly, he didn't need to bring Arcane Blade, in my opinion. Arcane is good. Actually, in DMM, it hits 5s, right? It's valid he bring it, actually. I wouldn't do a Defender switch with it, maybe, just in case to get hit off Cry Shield. It's just that Nox will just put fear in everybody's heart. So they're going to think that he's going to constantly meleeing. And it's very potent. So maybe he could have just used Morgue Jav spec, maybe? I don't know. I got to do the math on that. Be the Victim. And yeah, they're pretty geared up. But Dino and West Ham's team is more geared up, in my opinion, for sure. They have 5 ACBs and all that. Oh, did you fuck with Escape? I just said I did, bro. I just said what I did. I like him. We're cool. He was funny. I just think he was, you know, playing more for the brand image than the tournament itself. And there's nothing wrong with that, bro. There's nothing wrong with that. I respect it. I'm just very passionate about winning. Does that make sense?
Early on, I felt very accepted by the group, even though like I'm this completely different skill set, non-PvP, or like they have to teach me from the ground up how to multi-fight and everything else. It was a weird vibe at first, but everything started clicking like halfway.
Or the Evescape yesterday on stream said he would throw the 20 finale for 100 grand. I bet. I bet.
The first day.
Trust me when I say this, it's very obvious that Evescape is like more of a vibes pick than, you know, trying to win the tournament. And that's the truth, right? I think we could all agree on that.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
I didn't know that, though, at the time when picking him. He said he was a planner. He's going to be able to do Doom for the team, this and that one. You know what I mean? You feel me on that? That boy's ping was shit at Doom. He kept dying. Shit, I offered him a sanctuary in the US. I said, come to this ping. I got you set up, this, that. That brother, he didn't want it. He said, the ping is mint. That's what he said. The ping's not mint. You just blamed all your debts on Doom on the ping. What do you mean the ping is mint?
Yeah, you might not be known as a PKer, but I have to say, you had some of the greatest tanks, besides the Bodhi AGS, sorry about that, but you had some of the greatest tanks throughout the entire... You had 5 people stacked. You had 5 dudes on top of you, and you got out every single time. It was impressive. I was very impressed.
Yeah, that...
Oh, the Fox has been practicing non-stop PvP for the last 2 days. Like I said, it's very obvious that Fox wants it more. Like, can we just stop talking about it? Like, it's very obvious.
That was actually the main thing that I ended up practicing leading up to this. The 5 guys at once, you know what I mean? Wait, so...
A lot of this tournament, you were being lauded as this...
Oda, but the vibe... I know I'm pausing a lot, I'm sorry, but there's a bunch of questions in chat, and we have all the time in the world to do this, so it's not a big deal. The vibes in the call with you guys all week were immaculate, though. You guys were all funny, besides being down a few times. Yeah, like I said, he's a cool guy. Like the guy, he's cool, funny. I'm gonna meet him. Probably drink some water with him while he drinks some Ceradomian brews. But like I said, I just wanted somebody more passionate about the tournament and trying to win, right? I was very passionate about All-Stars. I still am. I think we have a sliver of a chance to win. I think the Dino Nuggets and Western Weasels probably are at like 50% chance to win, either one of them. We probably have like a less than 20% chance if the RNG's in our favor. They outgear us, they outweapon us, they out-venge trinket, out-brew us. But I would say there's a small chance that maybe if we get some RNG and everybody performs, we might be the biggest underdog win in history. And I guess we're about to find out.
It's really, really undervalued pickup. Now, I talked to West Ham about this because you were last row, correct?
I was second to last overall. And I expected to be last overall.
Okay, so you actually, that's an improvement. I talked to West Ham about it, and he said that people were only saying that because Oda didn't pick you, and then Oda's team did shit. Do you think that's true?
I got to see their finale gear or some of it today. I don't really think they did too bad, but there was a major discrepancy in the amount of their KDR. The planning and game knowledge, I think, has a whole lot to do with like the flow of your DEADMAN week. Mostly if you're with a bunch of PKers that don't play the game from top to bottom, you know what I mean? One of my teammates this week enchanted a piece of jewelry in RuneScape for the first time ever. So
what? Who?
I'm not going to expose him, but
it was Greg.
No, it's probably on stream. You can say it.
There was one of them, and Eli is so much more of a whole RuneScape player now from it. He enchanted a sapphire ring so he could charge his ring of suffering, and he knows so much more about the game now, bro. Genuinely.
He does.
But like,
what I freaking love. Why are you staring at me like that?
You don't want food?
You're a zitch, you know that?
Why didn't you type in the chat?
I forgot about that.
Yeah, you should have typed in the chat. I didn't even know. I was just streaming the whole time.
Did you want moles?
It's fine. I don't even know what that is.
It's like a grill place. Like,
It's fine. It's fine. You guys can go eat. What? Why are you looking at me like that? I'll just probably take Serena out later. It's not a big deal. They didn't get me food either, by the way, dog. They didn't get me either. It's all good. You know why? Come here, dog. You know why? Because we'll get food later, me and you.
That's right.
Fucking rats. This is what it is, bro.
Straight rat.
He's a streamer now that posts 2K viewer. Now he wants to act like some sort of big
When he
shot.
just comes in, he's like,
Get out of here, bro.
"Oh, did
Get
you
out,
want
get out,
food?"
get out, bro.
I text him.
Get out, bro. Take care of yourself, bro.
I text him.
You just want to act big. Take care of yourself, bro.
He doesn't want to answer his phone anymore.
Now that he posts 2K viewer, he wants to act Mr. Big Shot and don't want to buy me fries. It's okay, bro. I'll just drink water. Don't worry about it.
It's just
anymore. You want to act like Drake.
Get out, bro. Get out. Get out. Get out. Go eat your food. Get out. Get out. Go eat your food, bro.
It's funny how like at least when you're working with PKers and that's all they do like every day for the most part is PK. A lot of these guys do a little bit more, I guess. You know, they've tried Iron Man, but just all the little minutia of the game isn't there. So
okay, this guy spammed this 50 times, so I have to pause and read it. This guy said, "Bro, your team was fucking awesome. Only you guys were always the target." Let me just put this in. Everyone tried not to let you guys win. This would have been the same if you had any other team members. There is no one to blame in your team. Okay. Thank you for those kind words. We appreciate that. Yeah. Okay. 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 I do think, and I think you guys could also agree on this, that maybe it's because we were behind, that's why they were targeting us. But I think anybody that ever saw my name would just target when I was weak. Anybody that when I was in multi would automatically, I feel like, attack the Odablock warriors. But maybe it's because we were weak, right? And that makes sense.
someone that does do, you know, planning and kind of strategy and stuff like that.
What? I don't want that, bro.
That's the free chips that they give you.
No, I'm good, bro. I don't want chips, bro. Please go eat.
By the way, do you want to know what Hamza just told me?
What?
How many times have you and me went and got Mo's? You know Mo.
I don't even know what that is.
He just doesn't know what that is.
I've done it with him before.
Well, I can't remember. I don't know what that is.
It's like Chipotle.
Is it next
Next to the gym.
Fitness Connection or Crunch?
Crunch.
I can't remember, man.
Not me. Maybe I went there with Hamza. But he's like, oh, you don't like this place? I was like, Hamza, I used to eat it like 3 times a week.
Like, you see how he's just trying to lie?
Not me.
Yo,
Hamza,
just
why are you pointing at
because
me?
you guys don't like dog, that doesn't mean you guys can't bring him food.
I always ask him if he wants food.
Yo, dog, it's okay, bro. Don't ask him anymore. Don't ask him anymore. You've done your.
You know what's crazy?
What's up, bro?
It's closer to Hamza because he's texting Hamza and calling Hamza. He never texted me or called me.
Like, if he texted and
Because
called
I know
you.
Hamza's got the card. Hamza's driving.
Yo, why? Yo, you could have just came in by chat and said, yo, want food? Why didn't you do that, bro?
Because I called you and I texted you, but you got 15K.
No, but how
you want to act like Obama.
But how
How
come when he's live, I call his phone? I'm like, yo, you want?
Yo, anytime I need
I
to,
told him.
you know, now that he got 2K viewer, I can't even call or text him. You know what I have to do? I have to enter the house and knock on his door.
crazy.
Hey, sir, can I book a meeting? This is what I have to do every day now. Get out, bro. Get out. Go take a shower. You reek. You reek.
Open your phone.
You reek, bro. Take care of yourself. Go shower, bro. Go shower.
Okay, open your phone. Look, missed call, missed text. You're Obama.
But I'm streaming though. You could have just came in the chat.
You get 15K viewers. You don't have that anymore. Let's throw it away.
Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, Michelle. Take care of yourself, Michelle Obama. Take care of yourself. Who? Oh yeah, I did see that.
Michelle Obama is a man.
I seen that. Why are you so wet? You guys did sauna?
Yeah.
What did you guys hit
You
today?
don't bring a change of clothes when you go to the sauna?
No, I'm not gonna change in the gym or shower at the gym.
What did you guys hit?
Back and by. I strained my muscle.
Say wallah.
Yeah, wallah.
How do you know?
From what?
Because I can't even look to the right anymore.
On your neck?
My
Because
neck.
you lost yourself?
Yes, my neck and my shoulder blade.
Come.
My shoulder blade. Doctor Sartan. What? Oh.
You should actually use that, by the way.
Yeah, dude. I actually cannot move to the right.
When you shower, put it very hot and put it on the spot.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
You wanna get a massage done when you come back?
Nah, because if I go with you instead of Serena, she's gonna get salty.
Okay, then go with her.
I am.
Okay, khalas.
Yeah, I'm not going with you, bro. Like, I'm not your boyfriend. Get out of here.
What? Get 15K viewers. Doesn't know how to act.
Yo, take care of yourself, bro. Take care of yourself. Get out of here, bro. Like, I'd rather go with my wife. Leave me alone, bro. Take care.
See, you're making it weird because.
Go take a shower, bro. Go take a shower.
Hamza's showering. Go take a shower. Go take a shower.
Yo. I'd rather take my wife there, you know. Khayr Joe. You know what that means?
Yeah, of course. Go ahead.
And let her get some refreshment from the kids. Maybe put the kids at my mom's house. Let her feel good. She deserves it. Oh, yeah. Thank you, bro.
I think Mo has the watch.
Yo, look what Peter has in his room, just casually sitting there, multiple watches.
Me.
He's so rich.
Me.
Like, why do you just have a Rolex box just sitting there?
You have 6 Rolexes.
No, I don't.
You have
No,
6 Rolexes.
You have 9. You have 9 Rolexes.
No, I don't have
You have a Lamborghini Huracan outside. I don't even. I have a Honda Civic 2002 that I still drive. Go shower, bro. Go shower.
Haram chidib. Haram.
You're not Enrique, man. Go get away. You wanna get food for you and Hamza, but you don't want to buy for me and dog.
Texted, called, but see you're Obama.
Yo, bro, can I just play the video? Take care of yourself, bro. Take care of yourself. Fucking idiots, bro. I'll tell you, chat. You just try to help somebody as much as possible. They just act like fools. Bodhi said DMM next year shouldn't involve you. Let me see.
I'll be honest, I think All-Stars would be a better event if Oda wasn't invited. Just keep his viewers out of the
true.
equation.
We should get rid of him for next All-Stars, man.
I think he should just be benched, you know, just to get rid of his viewers. I'll be honest, I think All-Stars.
He's 100% rage baiting, by the way. He's 100% rage baiting. You know what's crazy, though? Why does everybody say that every chat hopper, right, is automatically Odablock's viewer? Like, why can't it be other communities? Why is it always us being the negative ones? Like, okay, yes, I definitely have more viewers, and that leads to more chat hoppers. But, like, there's definitely other people just being fucking rats everywhere. It's not just us, bro. No, that's just not true. Like, it's obviously other people, too. Like, that's just not true. It's just because we're the biggest community, and then everybody just... Hoffman, sir, thank you again for the subs the other day, by the way, brother. Oh, it's 100% just us. Bro, if it's 100% just us, why does us fuck me over then? Because the chat hoppers just fuck me over, if you think about it. They go to other people's chats and then immediately they see the increase of view count or follower count, or they just see things being typed and they automatically escape every time. Let me tell you what needs to happen every All-Stars. Next year, tell me if I'm wrong. I think you guys would enjoy this more, and I think even the viewers would enjoy this more at home. There has to be a 15-minute mandatory delay. Bro, why would you even read your chat in the first place? Then you would cheat. You know what I mean? I can understand reading your chat during training in the beginning or this or that. 15-minute mandatory delay. Then the chat hoppers won't be able to even catch up. They're going to be 15 minutes behind, and everything is going to be way more authentic. Every single interaction with people in the game is going to be way more authentic. People literally cannot cheat. They would be 15 minutes behind of everything. Imagine how clean that would be. Let's say you guys suspect the streamer's cheating, right? But you guys can't prove it. Now, it doesn't even matter. Because next year, they're going to be 15-minute delay. Everybody's going to be 15-minute delay. And then everything is just going to be crystal clear and nice. The only way that people could cheat is if the streamers are not streaming. That's the only way they could cheat. That's it. Like, I know a delay sucks, and I hate a delay. But like, Rhys said, you know, before the tournament started, he said, why do you not just trust everybody? Like, and I'm like, because I'm a realist, Rhys. He's like, yeah, but that's fucked up, mate. Like, you have to keep the same integrity with everybody or whatever he said. But chat, can we be honest and can we be real? Like, being a realist is not trusting anybody and just putting a rule involved that prevents everybody else from cheating if they do decide to cheat. Agreed or no? Like, why would I trust anybody? Like, I'm sorry, bro. Yes, I met you in real life. You're cool. But how do I know you're not getting information? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, it's just being a realist.
Just brings...
Like, why not just have that rule just in case? Next year has to be 15-minute mandatory delay, I'm telling you. Like, I would be so happy with that. I would be so fucking happy with the 15-minute mandatory delay.
A different aspect to the table.
I listen, it sucks for my chat because I love being interactive with my stream. But during All-Stars, I wasn't even reading chat much. Oda, Torvesta didn't even know he did it, and he did it. Wait, what? Torvesta had a 15-minute delay, you're saying, this year? Is that what I'm hearing, or what? Oda, a solo mission said he offered different anti-snipe methods for all streamers, and they were all got declined through a poll. Oh, I agree. We talked about it and we all said no. I know, solo mission's right. I'm saying next year, though, after experiencing this year and then the first All-Stars, I think even for you guys at home, you guys would enjoy All-Stars way more because you guys will see now everything is going to be an authentic interaction. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying somebody did this, but let's just say that I went to AJP of Avayam Savannah Fairy Ring. All it takes, right, is one person to PM their streamer and say, and now they're just going to avoid that fairy ring, or they know that somebody's in multi, and now they could play with that. Does that make sense? They will just, Oda, you will 100% do way worse with a delay. What does that even mean? I'm fucking confused. I'm like, why would I play? If anything, I'd play better. Everything would be authentic. Why would a delay make me worse? Imagine how many times you forgot sacks and all this other shit during the days, and then we had to pin a comment just for you to read it. Never mind, I don't want to delay. You guys are 100% right. Solo mission, fuck a delay. I would listen. You're not even wrong. I'm starting to realize how much times I read a pinned comment and it saved me from dying. Imagine how many times I forgot sacks and spellbook swap and.
And it clicked so well with our group.
I've two very.
I do think, honestly though, ultra aside, I do think a 15-minute delay is valid. I think it would be very authentic interaction. I do think that it would be better for the event itself.
Quick questions for you. First off,
sure.
What do you think your chances are to take the whole thing?
I think our chances are good. I'm scared by some of the other teams' gear, but the amount of people...
West Ham Weasel Fox just said they're scared about other teams' gear.
PvP weapons that we ended up with after this week should be the thing that kind of offsets that enough. You know, we're not in Avernic Treads or Conflictions. That's not the route that we went. But I have 4 extremely talented PvPers on my team and me. All I have to do is hold my own, and I don't even have to win, and then they hopefully should clean up. I think it's going to be a skill difference rather than a gear difference. I would give us a 60 to 70% chance to win this thing. I think we could do it.
That's a lot of confidence, dude. I love to hear it. And finally, for the viewers at home,
They have the best gear. Either them or Dino Nuggets have the best gear by far.
I have to know, how many diapers did you change throughout the last 10 days?
Not one. But
that's right.
I did fly my mom up here to help with the kids. I
That
did.
counts,
I
dude.
genuinely
That
did.
counts. That's probably a smart play, honestly.
You know what? I actually I haven't shared this yet, but you want a little insight?
I would love some, yeah, please.
I'm actually expecting another kid in December.
What? A third?
A third.
And is this the first leak of all? Does your stream know about this?
When I heard about this, I messaged Fox on Twitter and I told him congratulations. I'm happy for him. He's a good guy.
No.
I met him in real life. He's a good guy.
My team doesn't even know about it.
Jesus. Oh my God. Yo, congratulations, Mr. Foe. My man.
Yeah, thank you, dude. So my wife has been...
Oda, you're the only streamer that complains about sniping when they die. You need to learn to trust more. Not everybody has to cheat at ass. I've seen 700 clips of other streamers doing the same exact thing because emotions run high, but you're just at a delusional brain that, you know, that just sits there and says whatever. Because there's Turi and all of us. Pearson, thank you for the 500 kicks.
Pulling like extra work all week, which is why I flew my mom up. But she's awesome, dude. Like, she is amazing. She's done everything this week and has allowed me to sit her for 17 hours a day doing this. So yeah,
Man.
I'm excited though, man.
Huge shout outs to the Foe mom, huge shout outs to the Foe wife, and huge shout outs to you as well, Foe. Thank you for taking some time to talk to us here, brother.
Oda, what you're not realizing is that this is not even your community doing All-Stars. You don't pull this many viewership. It's all a bunch of rats just chat hopping ever since day one. Yeah, like you're right. Like a lot of the influx in viewership is not actually the core community that I have. It's true. It's true. It's not actual the core community of the Odablock community. Like, it's just like people, and if anything, all those viewers are fucking me over, not fucking them over. Like, if anything, I got the most eyes on me 24/7, and I think you guys could all agree on that. Okay, would you guys say, don't lie, don't lie, just be truthful, don't be delusional. Would you guys say that because I have the most eyes on me, it's more difficult for the Odablock Warriors during the week? Yes or no? I would say yes. Whoever says otherwise, I guess that's your own opinion, but I would say yes for sure. Like, that's just cap, because imagine how much chat hoppers, like, I'll give you a perfect example of that. Remember at the Edgeville dungeon when I was killing black demons? Some guy named Frankie Schmidt went in Torvesta's chat and said, Edge Dunge. Torvesta was in a call with Rice. Torvesta reads the comment, then says, Rice, why don't you check Edge Dungeon? Rice goes to Edge Dungeon, attacks me. Frankie Schmidt, I log off. Frankie Schmidt comes in my chat, right, after Rice is camping me for 2 hours, even though we're the farthest team behind, fucked us over because we ended up skipping the breach because Terry couldn't PK during the breach, so imagine how many kills I missed out on, potential kills. Frankie Schmidt comes in my chat and says, wow, Rice is such a for this. This is such a loser thing for Rice to do. After he just went to go tell Rice and Torvesta to go to Edgeville Dungeon to attack me. After Frankie Schmidt is a 9-month sub and a 2-year follower in the Odablock live stream. Guys, you can't tell me that there's not many Frankie Schmidts. You can't tell me there's not many Frankie Schmidts. It'd be your own. Oda, but let's talk about Spider Hill, that it was never ever checked, and then you went there for 2 minutes and it immediately got checked once. Listen, I don't know. They said, it was a clean play. I'm not going to give Solo Mission or the refs a hard time. Whatever, bro. It is what it is. What did No Monkey say? No Monkey typed. What did he say? Brother O, Gegex has it out for us. They handed me a 4-stack in Coliseum and no healer trap in Infernal Triples. Hey man, but you got it done and you made yourself look cooler. Am I right? You know, No Monkey, when you were doing the 4-stack in Coliseum, I was like, in my head, I was like, why don't you just camp range, just go to the other pillar and just destack it? Because you'll only get hit once with like mage once or twice. Right? Like, why don't you just secure more odds? And then I remembered it's because you're No Monkey. Yeah, you need to make a play, bro. You need to show everybody who you are. And that's why you did it. I respect it. I respect it, bro. That's why Terry goes out to PK. It's the same concept. I need to show them who I am. Personally, me, I would have cheesed it. I would have just went to the other pillar, protect range, tank the mage hit, whatever. You, on the other hand, you want to... The Fang. Range mage, protect melee range mage. You know what I mean? Keep that shit hidden away from me, bro. I'm not trying to solve that. Because if I miss a flick and I die, I'm going to get salty.
And, dude, best of luck on the tournament. I'm sitting here with the lovely leader of the Framed Friends, Mr. Kevin Framed himself. Framed, how are we doing?
We are tired, my friend. We are tired.
Or the Dino knowing that you were logged out on TOA whenever Doobies attacked him for Bodhi, was it coincidental or coincidence? I don't even know what you just asked, bro, but let's just keep that shit hidden. Whoever wants to read what this man said and try to process and decipher these fucking Morse code, please go ahead.
I can believe that. I've heard some similar sentiment from the other captains especially. I've got a very important question that I wanted to kick off this interview with. Who is Kevin Framed?
I guess he's the goblin that comes out of the closet whenever I don't want to PK. He decides that we have to go do this, so he's the one that goes and risks
Michelin, thank you. Michelin, I'm starting to understand what you said now. I'm retarded.
it all just to try to get some kills.
And does it work out?
I would say it's about 50-50. I'd say it's about 50-50.
What do you guys think you realistically need to win the finals?
It's been said that we are the weakest team in terms of multi-ability and singles ability, but there are a lot of very good NHers on our team. Even Alfie, which you would not expect, is actually pretty good once he is locked into a 1v1 fight. If it's something like during the week, he was afraid of fucking everything. The guy got scouted out by Curtis in some burst spot. It's like, that's it. I'm done. I can't do anything. And he freaked out. And I was like, what is this guy doing? Because like for the week before, him and I were like practicing against each other, and he was doing really well. Kind of getting back to
just like Doobie for real. Yeah. Doobie would get scouted, and he'd be like, all right, what do you guys think I should do next? I mean, the MMORPG sold me at Lumbridge across Varrock. I mean, should I go to, you guys think we need some more barrows?
Like the actual 1v1s, like I think a lot of it is you just kind of need to know how to, obviously first.
I remember, what was the time where Doobies had like 8 brews and like 10 anglers and like 3 restores? And he was like, clear comms! He started yelling it. And he was in like such a good spot, like he's fine, right? I forgot who attacked him. It wasn't even Dino. I think it was Framed, that TOA. He started yelling it.
The vault.
Look what this guy just said. This guy said, you're a maggot, an F instead of an M. This guy joined my stream. Well, didn't join. I don't know if it is, but February 7th, 2024, just to say this. You know what, bro? I'm not even going to ban or time you out. You know why? Because the more messages you write in my stream, the more money I get through KPP. So just say what you want, all right? Take care of yourself, fat ass. Take care of yourself.
NH, but keep things simple, keep things slow, and then just kind of read your opponent. And if you've done enough NHing, you'll be able to recognize patterns of what a really good player will do and what a really good PK will do. And as long as you can read what the other person's going to do, that's your best chance at winning. Just reading and then reacting.
Pleb, it's on my YouTube. You could probably find the video there.
Acting, not just defensively, but offensively as well. So I think everybody on our team has a very good capability of doing that. So it's just going to be whether or not we let nerves get the better of us in the end. I think people are...
Frame speaks about it here. What is this?
The finale is yet to happen, so I can't truly say, but as of right now, I really would not want to do this again. Like, I really would not want to do this again. There's a plethora of reasons why I wouldn't want to. But, like, if things change dramatically, like, I do think streamers need to have a delay, because I think chat hopping is just too bad. I don't know how many times, because I think basically every streamer would be guilty of it. Like, I tried my best. There was one time, by the way, where we were at Armadillo, and someone said in one of my chats that the West End Weasels are coming to get you, and I read that because like they just cleared another team, and then they said they're coming to like check God Wars, and I read it and I was like, well, I can't do anything with that information. We're not going to leave for the next 10-15 minutes, so I'm not going to say anything to my team. And then sure enough, we got hit. I think we were able to get out because we had a UAV with like basically, if this is the Armadillo room right here and all of us are in it, and like you need the rope swing on this other side, there's one spot where you have like no line of sight, so it takes a long time to get to him. We had Pip sitting in there, and he would be able to tell us if anybody is like coming over to swing, so we would have maybe like, I don't know, like 15 seconds of reaction time. So you know, that's what where we got away from that. But another,
I completely understand what he's saying though. Like, remember when I was at Wilderness Agility and I did it for like 2 hours straight and I had like a couple mil in the bag, and then you guys said the West End Weasels are coming, the West End Weasels are coming, and I was like, oh, okay, I don't care, I'm not leaving then, because like it was so much spammed that I was like, fuck that, I'm not leaving. Like, I literally see the messages now. Like, it's impossible for me to avoid it. Now I'm not leaving for sure. Like, okay, then attack me, I'll escape, it's fine. I was willing to like tank that, because like I see what he's saying though. But this is why a 15-minute delay for all streamers would be extremely valid. I know it kind of, I don't think it would even kill chat interaction. I think you guys would still have a fun time. I think you guys would have even a better time watching authentic interactions happen 24/7 where people can't cheat. I think you guys could agree on that. I think you guys would even have a better time because everything would be authentic. There could be no cheaters.
other time, they outsmarted us and they logged in out within the actual room itself, or like outside of the actual room, and we knew it was actually gonna happen.
Oda, it's not like you talked to us during DMM anyways. Bro, I listen, I play as fair as possible. I tried not to read chat at all. When you guys are telling me something, one of the mods would pin a comment. Right? That's the only way I saw it. My chat was always scrolled up. When I talked to you guys, it was when I was training. That's it. Like, I tried to play as fair as possible,
To
bro.
be fair, but Pip didn't think it was gonna happen because he's like, well, the Weasels will be trolling if they do that, and sure enough, they did log in on us and we died. But like, you know, regardless, I think a stream delay would have helped so much, because like, you don't want like anybody to like ruin it for any like other competitors or teams or whatever, because like one person, even if they're banned, they have the capability to kind of ruin it, and like streamers are gonna read it, and it's like it's very hard to, you know, especially when you're sleep deprived, to, you know, if you're sitting out and like reading the chat, to maybe not accidentally leak something. You know what I mean?
But Oda, if you stay at a place longer than 15 minutes, couldn't it still happen? Then put a 30-minute delay. I don't know, 15 minutes, 30-minute delay is still the same shit. Like, it doesn't change anything. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's no difference between a 15 or 30-minute delay, in my opinion. You guys are still going to know what's going on. The only people that are going to know what's happening in real time are the streamers itself. So it doesn't really change anything.
They're gonna definitely crumble on stage in front of thousands of players.
You are cool as cucumbers, minus maybe Alfie. He'll make up for that.
I feel like they should change the daily hours. Everybody pulling 16 to 18 hours a day is insane. Maybe make it a 14-day event. I agree. Doobies was really, really salty about that, by the way. Like, I could tell, like, it actually, like, bothered him a lot. He was basically saying that, like, like this type of hours every single day, then getting one break day after 5 days, and then doing another 18 hours back to back to back. And I honestly agree with him, like, especially when you have kids and a wife. Like, I completely neglected sitting in the kids. I would end stream, shower, and immediately go to sleep every single night. It's more so removing the are coming aspect, not so much they are here. Yeah, Zapper Mickey's right. Oda, but now do that, but with people with real jobs. Yeah, but you guys are not working 120 hours a week. Like that's cap. Like maybe once in a blue moon there would be a viewer that's doing fucking 480 hours a month. I could see that. But let's be honest here. There's not many people in this chat that are doing 120-hour weeks. I highly doubt that. Like that's cap if people are saying that. 120 hours, that's 480 hours a month. That's... But Oda, you're doing 120 hours of gaming. Isn't that pretty easy? I wouldn't consider that work. Your point is valid, but you got to also see that it's also draining. Like it's not, you claim, you're saying it's easy, but it's also really draining. Imagine playing 18 hours a day, sleeping for 4 hours, waking up, doing it again, right? 18 hour, 18 hour, 18 hour, 18 hour. Especially when you're trying to be entertaining. If it was easy, then everybody would be a streamer and be making money. Wouldn't that be the case? The streaming industry is so saturated, but only a handful of people make it. Why is that? Because what? You're going to sit there and you're going to stare at the camera and go fucking gargoyle? No, bro. You got to somewhat be entertaining to be a streamer. The grind is nice, but I do think 18-hour days every day is a lot. Bro, Oda, stop it. 120 hours of fun gaming is not the same. You say that, but you haven't done that, right? 18-hour days every day for 7-8 days. Now, am I saying a job is harder? No. I mean, I worked in a tire shop. I did manual labor. I did oil changes, tires, brakes and rotors, customer service for U-Haul. I did fucking tire rotations, plugs, patches. I did all that. I used to wake up at fucking 5:30 a.m., go to the fucking campus 45 minutes away, do my automotive classes, come back. I applied to Chuck E. Cheese, by the way, and they denied me, those pieces of shit. Like, you couldn't just make me the rat? Like, I'm not understanding. Drove back 45 minutes, worked at the tire shop, then I used to stream for 3 days and then sleep for 4 hours. I did that for 2 years straight. I was trying to get a second job at Chuck E. Cheese and they declined me. I was doing U-Haul customer service and giving away trucks and moving those big-ass trucks. And I was also doing I was working at a tire shop. So I know how it is to work, bro. I know how it is to deal with customers. I know how it is to do manual labor, tires, big tires, set of 20s, 22s, 24s. I changed all of those. They're heavy. I know how it is, damn it. You know how many fuck-ups I had in a tire shop, by the way? Let me tell you guys a story. I had a razor blade on one of my first days on the job, and I was wearing those tire gloves. So they're kind of tanky. They're like fucking Barrel's gloves. And I was trying to cut a plug from a tire so I could take the tire off. And I had the razor blade the wrong way. So I got mad and I was like, ugh! And it cut through my glove and it sliced off all my hand and my fucking arm. And I sliced it all off. And on the first day on the job, I'm fucking just bleeding out. I'm just bleeding. I just sliced off like just so much of my skin in the glove. I like DDS'd my wrist by accident. And then my dad is at the shop. So I didn't go to him because if my dad, like a foreign parent, my Middle Eastern dad, he wouldn't be sad for me or he wouldn't try to fix the problem. He'd be like, Allah yina'an abuk, khara alayk. Fuck the day that I gave birth to you. Curse you. And like he started cursing on himself that like this happened. He would have started cursing himself. He would have cursed me. He would have cursed the family that this happened. Right? So I went to my uncle who's nicer and I was like, look at this. Like, what am I doing? What am I doing with this? And he just wrapped it up and just told me to get back to work. Like, just do it. Oh, your dad loved you? Oh, yeah, my dad loved me, but like, he was always on edge. Like my dad, my dad, even when people came to the store, They were like, where's the other brother? Because my dad and my uncle looked the same. They're like, where's the other brother? Because he always had like a mean face to him, my dad. He would always be nice to the customers, but like, he just always had like a mean face. He was one of those guys that always had like a cigarette in his mouth. And he just like looked grumpy, like. My dad smoked 3 packs of cigs a day, by the way. 3 packs. Drank 12 cups of coffee a day. I don't even know how he didn't have the shits, I'm gonna be honest. 3 packs of cigs, 12 cups of coffee. That was his schedule. He was literally like mafia, by the way he would act and everything. But he was the hardest working guy that I know. I remember when we were in New York and we were down bad as a family. He would do 22-hour shifts as a Lincoln driver. He would go home, sleep for 2 hours, and do it every single day, not one day off, for like years. 22 hours driving as a Lincoln driver. He told me that he used to see bubbles on the road. Bubbles, like he said he couldn't like see well when he was doing it. It was crazy, bro, the shit that he would tell me. He said sometimes he would get 4 hours of sleep, maybe 5 if he's lucky, but he said some days he did 22 hours, 20 hours straight Lincoln driving for years. Maybe if he, you know, on some days, maybe 18 if he was lucky, right? But he said he was grinding. He opened up a 99-cent store in New York as well, and it was getting robbed. You know, there was a lot of... Now, the skin color doesn't matter, but it was around the Black Knights Fortress area, right? And he would be in the 99... He would open a 99-cent store, and he said that it was getting robbed a lot. And he said one time that he decided to like follow the people that robbed him, and then they had one guy outside that had like a hammer, and they hit him in the back of his head, and then he just never followed them again. Like he said, he would get robbed a lot. He put cameras. He tried to follow one of them. They hit him in the back of the head with a hammer. Yeah, it was. And then we moved from New York. We went to North Carolina. My dad opened a restaurant called JJ Fish and Chicken. Anybody remember that? That franchise? Anybody in the chat? He opened a store called JJ Fish and Chicken. It was good. It did well. And then he closed that store, opened a different one. It did well. Didn't stop doing well. Closed that store, opened another one. Did well, and then it went to shit, and he had to file for bankruptcy. And you know what saved my dad? Me and Mo were playing a lot of RuneScape private servers at the time, and RuneScape in general, and we were holding eco on like iCove and Nereality and Fatality, and we saved so much money through PayPal because of real world trading that even my mom had to sell her gold. So my dad took all our money that we got from real world trade, from RuneScape, and all the fucking money that I would risk fight, and I would sell it, and the staking and the private server and all that, and we ended up saving the house. And then when I made it as a streamer, me and Mo bought, because Mo's my manager, we bought my mom's gold back, and now she has her gold back. Also, my father's no longer with us. He died from cancer, lung cancer, like a year ago. He was a good man, though. I loved my father. I saw him every single day. It's unfortunate.
But I'm looking forward to...
I believe in him.
I do
believe
too.
in Alfie,
I think
bro.
he can do it. He's chosen
I
by
do
God,
too, bro. He's got God on his side. Come on, you got to choose that on your team.
Oh, to know what you had your mom doing, Zora. She didn't sell her gold in RuneScape, idiot. She sold her like her actually gold that she got from her grandma and stuff like that. You know what I mean? She had like that dig site pendant type of gold, my boy. You know what I mean? But we surprised her and we got it all back, and we just spoiled my mom. My mom gets to do whatever she wants now, and we just tell her that money's not an issue and she could go wherever she wants, do whatever she wants. And that's about it, my boy. Me and Mo kind of take care of the whole house now. All my sisters, my little brother. Anything they need, we kind of just handle.
We're going to do a group huddle, group prayer before every match, and we're going to see how it goes.
Dude, if you guys win, you do have to convert to Christianity, man. You're going to have to. I'm sitting here right now with Mr. Perp. Now, you guys, the Perp Rebels, led... you just led this tournament in terms of vibes. You just stole the hearts of everybody watching. You guys had the incredible VLS heist. That was my favorite thing to watch in the entire tournament. You just had the constant aggression at breaches. You guys were pure content. You prevented so many missions from being absolute dog shit. and terribly boring. So I'm curious, in your mind, what do you think set the Perp Rebels apart from every other team?
I think that the picking process for me is a bit different to other captains. When I choose someone, I think if they're on a Slayer task and let's say they have like 15 Abbey Demons left, if I say, look, we have a hit on C Engineer and Multi, I want that person to say, all right, I'm coming right now. I don't want someone who goes, oh, let me finish my 15 Abbey Demons and then I'll go. So I picked people that would...
This is describing my team right now, bro. I'll be like, yo, guys, can you guys get to multi? Like, I think he's going to run a multi right now. And everybody's just like, nah, I'm good on that. Like, we're good on that. Like, sorry, bro, I'm doing this. Like, that. Anytime that I felt like somebody was going in multi, it was fucked. There was no... We did do it one time, though. I think when 61 mil died or something like that.
Basically, follow orders.
Even the Mika thing with Fnatic... the reason why I wanted my full team to come when I attacked Mika and Fnatic on the last day is because we could attack him from singles. Does that make sense, chat, or no? So if Mika runs in multi, you guys will never be in danger because all 5 of us could just attack him from singles. Like, as long as you guys know how to escape, this is like almost a free kill. We have a free chance at a kill.
And
I kept typing it in general on the last day, let's go scout Mika, let's go see if Mika's there, and ended up being West Ham and he just ran in multi again.
Drop everything to help each other. And I think because...
Oda, do you really want to talk about that when you were logged off and your team missed a 4v1 kill on Sync in multi? Bro, don't even talk to me about that because wallah, that was crazy. Sync was in dog shit gear, like piss tank. And I was telling them, like, go on the opposite side of Sync so you guys could cut off his exit and make sure you guys all pull out your freezes to make sure you guys are about to get a refreeze. And, like, it was just the most shit thing I've ever seen. Because if he was going to Kree, that means he probably had a shadow. Oda, you told them late, though. But I was also telling them to smite, and it took them, like, 50 ticks to try to smite. And then not only that, he ended up escaping in singles too. Like, he just outran our whole team. Right? Like, I was shit. You know, I did some shitty things. The team did some shitty things, right? But that 4v1... Oda, why do you talk shit about your team when you're the leader? Because they're the boys. Like, these are the boys, bro. I talk shit to their face. It's nothing different. I literally say this in front of them. But I'll say this, though. The Odablock Warriors did do a lot of fuck shit. I'll be honest. But at least they tried, man. And I could see that nobody gave up. So there was times where people wanted to give up, but they didn't give up. So... there was a lot of fuck shit that happened throughout the week, but I commend all the teammates. No Monkey, Doobies, Evescape, Rakesy, they all did well and they all fought, so I'm happy. As long as nobody gave up and they kept trying, I was happy with that. So I commend all of them. We're all cool. I'm going to meet them all in Chicago, so dap them up, maybe eat some food together or something. You know what I mean? Try our best to win.
Because of that, our team just worked so well, even though we were like considered...
Oda, would you say that... Oh, we 100%... Well... They 100% misplayed the 4v1 with Sync, but, like, shit happens. Like, I'm not going to sit here and just start saying, like, oh, no, that was it shit? Like, did they perform shit on that 4v1? 100%. I told you, I'm a realist. I say how it is. But, like, it's all good. Like, fuck it.
A weaker team.
Yeah, I mean, maybe not the strongest team PvP-wise, but I will say, watching all the perspectives, you were the team that everybody was terrified of. Like, they know that the Weasels could, like, mess them up. They knew that the Perp Rebels were gonna fuck them up. You know what I mean? Like, they were so ready.
I think it's the fearlessness. You know, if everyone is confident in a sketchy decision, it actually becomes a decent decision because everyone's on the same page. We were just taking...
What did he say?
A sketchy decision. It's the fearlessness, you know. If everyone is confident in a sketchy decision, it actually becomes a decent decision because...
It's valid. As everybody's confident in a sketchy decision, it ends up becoming a decent decision. He's not wrong. You got to take risks.
Everyone's on the same page. We were just taking every fight, and we just knew that if we didn't start fights, a lot of the time nothing would happen. You know, there's a lot of breaches where everyone was just...
Oda, would you say that your team is not confident at all? No, you said your team is not confident at all. Agreed. No, I could agree on that. That's a valid take. I say that we definitely, as a team, lost all of our confidence because of how many setbacks and failures we had all the way up until the last day. The only time that I felt like my team was slowly becoming confident, it's going to sound egotistical, but is when Terry was getting kills and the morale was getting higher and higher. And remember that when Terry was getting kills, we ended up doing God Wars after, and we killed 2 of Frame Friends' teammates. I said, be confident, like, go in there, attack. And then Alfie was escaping. I caught the freeze on him. We all killed him. Like, when Terry was getting kills, the whole team basically was getting kills in their head, right? And that's what we like. So I think we slowly got way more confident once we ended up having better gear, scrolls, kills. That's where we ended up getting multi-kills on the Frame Friends as well. But yeah, I do think that our confidence was completely shot, like, for the first, like, 6 days. Only on the last day, I would probably say that we had confidence. But that also plays into the gear, right? We didn't have any gear at all. We had no fucking gear. We had, what's it called? We had no gear. We had nothing going on. We had no prayer scrolls. I don't think you guys realize how broken Augury and Rigor is. Everybody had Augury and Rigor on, like, day 2. We didn't have it till the last day in the last 3 hours or something. Like, brother, they have so much odds on every breach, every multi-fight, every totem. Like, the Fanatally Arcane sigil, right? The Fanatally sigil with Arcane. We only had one guy on our team that had that, and everybody else had like 5 to 3 people that had that done. The Morgue Javs that people had early on through breaches that they were able to farm. They're able to Fanatally Morgue Jav us with Rigor. They have so much odds on us. And then what are we going to do? Fanatally Skim and Bolt and Mage the whole time while they have Fanatally Morgue Jav, Fanatally Arc and Blade? It's not the same, gentlemen. It's not the same, especially when they have Rigor and Augury. Like, I think our setbacks and our failures early on made this constant failure, setback, dog shit every single day. Because of how passionate we wanted to win the breaches and how much we wanted to be there, and we didn't want to miss out on content. We just kept getting set back because everybody's just stronger than us, and that's the truth. We kept trying to rebuild just to get set back again. Rebuild just to get set back again. And the only reason why we were going to breaches is to get prayer scrolls. We didn't care about no PvP weapons anymore. We didn't care about any trinkets. We just wanted to get tier 5s, and we wanted to rush them as fast as possible because Chambers is inefficient. So, I mean, it's unfortunate that we couldn't get scrolls, and I think that was our downfall, honestly, and I think you guys could all agree on that. We were just way weaker than everybody in a multi-setting.
Pulling monsters away, PVMing behind a wall, nothing was happening. I'm sitting there going, this is...
I do think that some of our plans and calls were questionable, though. Like, I'll take accountability. Like, the reason why we were so behind is because of us, right? Let me make that straight so everybody knows. Obviously, Eavescape's plan and strategy was so fucking dog shit, and we had nothing planned. Let's just be honest here, right? But then us trying to figure out what to do on breaches and what throughout the week weren't the best ideas. But we tried. We tried. I mean, for the first 20 minutes of the El Caridian breach, we were listening to Rakesey's plan, and it completely failed. So then I took over to try to make a play to try to get some tier 5s, and it just failed too. So, I mean, that's a perfect example of us just trying to make something work in order for us to get some tier 5s. It's just because 20 minutes already passed that I feel like if we were not going to do the breach, why didn't we just do something dangerous? Right? And the El Caridian breach, we spent 20 minutes trying to get a position and we failed. So I said, fuck it, just run in, bro. Let's just try to make a play. Like, obviously, like, it didn't, we all got wiped because, no offense, I'm not blaming him. Actually, I am. But Rakesey said East was singles. I listened to my teammate. I go East in singles and I die. And it wasn't singles, it was multi. I could have just ran south and escaped. The thing is, before the breach, we made specific comms that those areas were multi. So I knew they were multi. But when my teammate says, go East at singles, then I'm listening because I'm going to listen to the comm. I don't expect the comm to be incorrect. So I listen. It was incorrect. I died. And so did a few other guys. But it's all good, bro. Shit happens. We tried to make plays. You know, and it is what it is. Like, I don't blame, like I said, I don't blame Rakesey, but I blame Rakesey for that one. But then we could blame me for a bunch of other shit. We could blame this guy for a bunch of other shit. We could blame this guy. at the end of the day, we're a team, so we have to try to move together, and I guess we just weren't moving fast enough.
Boring. Like, this is not what the breaches are about. People on the mainstream are probably sitting there thinking, what the fuck is this? There's nothing going on. So we just sit there in the call and we go, guys, do you want to should we just start this? Should we get it going? And everyone would go, yep.
Yeah, I mean, you guys were clearly that.
Oda, when Doobie said he prefers to PK and D-hide, and Eve called him out and called him a and Doobie was just like, yeah, it's a lot of pressure. But Eve said pressure makes diamonds. It's going to be hard in the finale without getting used to it during the week. And Doobie said nothing after that. I was like, wow, I had high hopes for him too. Yeah, you could tell that Doobies did not want to PK in the secondary PK set while I was PKing. I do think, because like he was saying a lot throughout the week, like, I didn't get to use my skill set yet. Like, I'm a PKer. And I don't know if you guys heard me, but a lot of times I was like, yo, Doobs, go PK, bro. I'm giving you permission to even take the fully max set while I train to go PK. Go make something happen. Go get some kills. And I just think that the amount of pressure that he had throughout the week and amount of like people that were flaming him, he didn't even want to consider the fact that what if he dies, and imagine what everybody's going to think of him. And I think that got to his head that he just didn't want to PK at all. He didn't want anybody to flame him. He didn't want to give anybody a chance to flame him if he gets chanced or died. He didn't want to risk losing any of the items or sets. And I think he would agree to this. He admitted it. And that's valid. Like, I think that the pressure was just on him and he just didn't want to, risk anything. Oda, wouldn't you say chat is to blame for that? He's to blame and chat's to blame as well, right? Because as a streamer, like, I tell people this all the time. If you're a streamer, you got to be willing to tank, right? Like, I get the most shit out of everybody, by the way. I get the most viewers. So imagine how many people that flame me 24/7. Anytime I glance at chat, it's just straight flame. TTS donations. Oda, you're not a good leader. I mean, brother, what was that? And why didn't you, like, Odablock, what the fuck was that? I mean, brother, you are fucking shit, you fucking mechanic. Go do better, you fucking Aladdin. Oda you are fucking shit, Sandru Tate. Why are you so fucking bad? You are shit. Suck my balls, 777. Like, imagine how much shit. Bro, you guys heard it every day. I don't care, though. You have to be willing to tank. If you're a streamer, you have to tank that. You have to. You have to tank it. Oda been bombing. Mechanic. Like, it was just like straight donation, just straight flaming. You're not built to be a captain. Your ass. Your positioning was shit there. Way to get wiped. You guys just rebuilt for 8 hours just to die again. Like, it was like that in my stream. Whoever came to my stream, it was like that 24/7. But my mental is like fucking steel. Like, I will keep it pushing no matter what. Like, I even saved so much time logging off to try to think about what I should do next. I know you guys saw that. You guys would say that I was like logging off 24/7, but I ended up capping. I hit all my hours, 120 on the dot. And it's because of those logouts that saved me time to be able to be more efficient down the line. So, like, you guys claimed that I was logged off for a while, but I ended up capping. And I tried to be as efficient as possible.
Happiest team. You guys are having the most fun out of all of them. But
I probably got as much hate as you this DMM for picking your team. PETA, like, what you got to realize is you should take some accountability instead of just brushing it all off. Yes, I picked my team, but yes, you were also helping me do it, right? So when people are flaming you, you shouldn't care, by the way. Who cares if people flame you? Boo-hoo. PETA's a thrower. He helped pick Oda's team. You're PETA. So what? Like, who cares if people say that, right? But what I'm trying to say is that, yes, you did help me, but, like, I was the guy that picked it, so I take full accountability of that. I was the guy that picked it. You helped me pick the people, right? You attacked, you fought some people. You told me that what you think is the best pick. You also helped me pick certain people, but it's not your fault. It's completely on me. I take full accountability on that. I'm the one that made the picks happen. I'm the one that said that, you know what, I agree, this is gonna happen. This is my guy. So it's not you, it's on me, but you did help pick, right? Like, that's not untrue.
We had a ball.
You won the People's Choice Awards, but now upcoming, we have the finale. How good do you think your chances are of winning?
So I don't know if this has been shown yet, but we've unleashed the secret weapon.
I'm not brushing it off, yes, but I'm saying I don't care. I helped you, yes. I take accountability. I had influence on you, obviously. But we fucked up because we wanted a full finales team. 100%. Yeah, like, it is what it is. Like, I take full accountability on my picks. Like, it is what it is, bro. But am I going to sit here and say that I expected this week to be this shit for the Odablock Warriors? No. Do I believe in them in the finales? Yes. I do, and I think Peter could agree. I swear to God, if we go against any team right now with the same setup as them against us, we would win. I truly believe that. Any team, like, you could give us the same gear as them. I think my team would beat everybody in the finales, including myself, obviously. I think we picked a straight finale team. We would win if we match gear. Like Dino's team versus my team, but we match gear, we're winning. My team versus West Ham Weasel's team, match gear, we're winning. I don't think No Monkey's going to shake. I don't think Rakesy's going to shake. No Monkey doesn't have a PKer's ego yet. Rakesy's been on LAN events on PvP multiple times for RuneScape back in the day. Evescape, he's just a fucking clip farmer. He's not even going to care if he does bad. He's just going to try his best and shit on Fox. Me, I have a lot of pressure on me because I'm the caboose and I'm the back line to hold everything down. And people expect Terry to be able to try to clutch certain scenarios, and, you know, I'm known as the best, right? I'll try to perform. Hopefully I do perform and I overperform and I ziggy on everybody, right? But you know what it is? I'll say this about myself as well. Whoever watches my PvP streams when I'm in the Rev Caves or anywhere, you guys see me not run when I'm even at 1 brew dose. Because I like to be in high pressure scenarios and get used to it. Like, yes, I have 800 bill and it doesn't matter if I die. But you guys will see me like try to proc redemptions or stay with like 1 brew dose or with 50 HP and try to get my heart rate used to that type of scenarios. I don't know how it's going to be at ALLSTARS finale, right? I think I'm going to perform. Maybe I'm going to shit on everybody, like we'll see. Maybe the gear difference is just that much that we're just going to get wiped. Who knows? I do think we have a chance to win. What about Doobies? You didn't speak about him. Doobies is comparable to Greg in my opinion. Greg does have better gear. Greg has a fucking ACB, what is it, a Zardy crossbow? Maybe? Greg has the Zardy crossbow and VLS and Zerial staff. I have to fight Zerial staff, Arcane Spirit Shield, and VLS. So me and Doobies do have the toughest fights for sure. I think that's obvious. But I believe in Doobies, man. I believe in Doobies. If he plays the way he plays in PvP Arena normally, he'll be able to compare to Greg and actually waste a lot of his food and maybe give us a potential... Like, even if he lets Greg goes completely out with 99 HP, there's a chance of us winning because I could just kill Greg and then kill West Ham. Unless I just splash on Greg and my RNG is shit and then I just waste all my food. But you know what I mean. There's a chance of us to win. Not as much as Dino Nuggets and West Ham Weasels. They have like a crazy amount of odds with their gear. Like, I'm talking about, I can't even fathom how much odds they have. Like, it's obvious that Dino Nuggets or West Ham Weasels have a huge percentage to win, one of them. But I do think we have a chance. It just all depends on how we perform. Otis, so you're saying there's a chance. There's a chance. No, I'm not. Listen, I'm not going to say. Listen, guys. I'm not going to be delusional and say that, oh, we have hella good odds. No, we don't. We have the worst one. You can even argue that we have worse gear than Perpetrators because they have a VLS and Zerial staff and a DPS. You can even argue that we're the worst gear team. We're the worst team that's geared. Like, Blue Moon is not as crazy as Mystique, by the way. If you compare the two, you can look at the differences. Blue Moon has no defense. Mystic is shit as well. So you could argue that, like, yeah, Perpetrators, 2 of their people don't have Blue Moon, but they have good KO weapons, 2 Void Wakers, VLS, Fangs, right? You could even argue they have better gear than us. But am I going to sit here and say that we don't have a chance? If everybody performs on my team, including myself, and we all do well, we have a chance to win. We do. It's very small, though, I'll be honest. Because the gear and the shit they have And like West Ham's team, I believe, have every single member has a trinket and an extra brew. So each brew is 64 HP, minus 1 angler because it gets replaced. So 42 health. So each member has an extra 42 health in their inventory. That's 200 HP plus. And then each of their members also have what? A venge trinket. Imagine you just venge a number like a random 30, right? The suffering is going to hit like a 4 or a 5. The trinket is going to hit back like a 20. And you get 2 of those. And each one of them has one. Okay? I think the most odds to win is West Ham Weasels for sure. And then Dino Nuggets come really, really close because of their gear. It's either between the Dino Nuggets or West Ham Weasels. And then it goes the Rice Rhinos or the Frame Friends. And then it's between me and Perp's team for last. And I think we're like very close to each other. So, yeah, you guys could say we're the last team that's geared. Where we had the worst gear out of the tournament. Close to Perp's team. We battle in terms of worst gear. But I still say if we all perform, we have a chance to win. I still say that. And if I perform like Terry, and I overperform, and I strike fear in their hearts, and I use Venge well, and I'm able to try to get KOs and stuff, this could be like the biggest underdog story in history. A lot of pressure. What is this? Explain this.
How are you gonna escape? What are you, is it just death? Or
No
win?
fucking way. This is really bad. This is really bad. Frames on me at the ferry ring, AKP.
You're fine.
Okay.
You're fine. You're
It's
fine.
okay.
You're fine, dude.
Why is that bad? I was confused because I looked at his screen share. He had 7 hard food and a Karambwan and six brews, and he also bring an antidote. And he has a decent maid switch. So I was like, bro, you're fine. There's even a bank at TOA you could go to.
Because there's no escape. Like, you have to make it, you have to pretty much tank for a while.
There's trees right there to the north. You're fine, dude. You're fine.
But if he has seeds, it's not good.
Yeah, Doobies is getting all the players right.
We just got to make sure the prayers are perfect.
Yeah, that's it. That's all you got to do, bro. Calm down. Beautiful. Getting the prayers right. Nice. Now you just have to catch a freeze and hide behind something and you're fine. I don't like when he does that, by the way. Can I just say that? Like, I don't like how Doobies plays that. He waits for them to catch a freeze to order to be able to start to catch a freeze himself. Like, I don't like this at all. So Frame just splashed twice.
There you go.
He splashes again. Splashes again. Splashes again. And he just sits there and does nothing. And then finally catches. Why didn't you just try to catch? Like you could have just caught him here and just ran behind here and you would have escaped. Like, he splashed 6 times in a row that you could have used that as an escape. Like, I don't like how he tried. Like, you don't have to same time freeze them. Right? Like, Doobies is like, when I asked him this, because I was telling him, why don't you go for freezes? He said, I don't want to same time freeze. I'm like, you don't have to. Put your carols on their freeze, and then flick to the mage and try to cast. He knows how to do this. He's good at the game. And then try to run behind something fast and hope that they splash. It's more odds. You don't want to, like right there, he splashed 6 times that you could have tried to catch a freeze and hide behind something and you would have already left. Instead of putting yourself in a scary scenario. Like, I don't like how he waits for them to catch a freeze. Play with what you got. If they didn't catch a freeze yet, flick the carols, try to catch a freeze, flick the clearers again while you're trying to run and try to log off or tab. That's the way you play it.
Let him freeze me. Okay. Let him freeze me.
He also overbrews when he's already high HP a lot. I told him this in the Discord call. I'm not talking about this scenario. He just did it in front of me. I don't want to shit on Doobies because he's actually good at the game and you guys don't know that. Like, when he NHs and he's locked in and he's not nervous, he's good. But he does overbrew for no reason when he's already high health. So that wastes like 16 HP for no reason.
Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Okay.
I don't want to treat him like a kid because he's not. He's good at the game.
Okay. Whew.
Wait, Doobies, why did you yell like that when you had that much food? You scared me.
Is that a real void wigger?
I don't know,
idea.
but
I
that's
didn't
it.
see it. I just barely
Caught
saw
the
it,
freeze.
I can't tell.
Done. He's out. It's that easy. It's that easy.
You guys
got
don't
this,
understand.
bro.
I have PTSD with that.
I think he just ate so much shit throughout the week and how much fuck ups happened and setbacks, and his RNG was so bad sometimes that he got, you know, pressured on a scenario that he just didn't like. Listen, Doobies, I believe in you, bro. Show everybody in the finales what you're capable of, champ. I believe in you.
My third pick, Skill Specs, has been given the DFS and the Vest Longsword. So I've chosen not to take it for myself, but I've given it to Skill Specs. We've had a bit of a tactical decision here. We think Skill Specs is equally as good as everyone on that row.
Oda, why did you choose No Monkey? I'm still confused. If we're being honest, that was my best pick this year. If we're being honest. Like, you want to sit there and say, why did I not... Why that was my most valuable pick this year. If we're being honest, that was my best pick. Not trying to shit on anybody on the team, but that was my best pick for sure. He got 4 fangs. He did 2 of the totem things that when we set it up for him. He got the scrolls at the end and ancestral bottom. Like, what? Like, bro, he did good. He did really... I'm happy I picked him. Like, what? Like, that was my best pick. I think that if we didn't have No Monkey, and let's just say we had somebody like Mika, that you would say, you think Mika would have pulled 4 fangs? Did chambers for us? Yes, he would have been a caller in multi or whatever, but you think he would have pulled 4 fangs? Because people were arguing, why didn't I pick Mika? You think he's going to pull 4 fangs, get Masori body, do the totems and whatever? Like, no. Like, come on, bro. Like, he actually was a good pick. He did well. I'm not going to lie. He knows I know this. I've said it on stream. I've said it to him. There was some questionable deaths. Like him running 10 minutes before the breach in El Kharid. Didn't even bank the Z Spear. 10 minutes right before the breach is about to spawn. Goes solo and tries to scout positioning on his own. And then he dies. Like, that's... Right, like that's pretty brain dead. Right, let's just be honest. Obviously, he had some bad deaths. But that's what you call inexperience, though. That's not because he's bad at the game. It's inexperience. This is his first time doing this. Oda, that's why you pick Mutts over No Monkey. Honestly, I'm happy with my No Monkey pick, by the way, before I say anything. But wow, seeing what Mutts did this year, he knows how to escape. He knows how to not get chanced mainly. He's very efficient for his team. He got his team hella shit like usual. He gets shit done. He's a very reliable teammate. He knows how to escape. You don't have to worry about him. Mutts is the GOAT, bro. He's good. Honestly, decent at PvP. I wouldn't say he's the best at PvP, don't get me wrong. But he has that experience. Oda, Mutts could hold his own in PvP. Definitely. He could definitely hold his own. Oda, how would you rate the average PvP skill for each team? Because that matters too. I think West Ham Weasels have the strongest PvP team alongside Dino Nuggets. In terms of overall PvP, if we're talking about PvP experience, PvP multi, obviously let's look out the week of what happened, right? PvP escaping, PvP singles. I think maybe West Ham Weasels has, their blood money kind of shows it throughout the week. They were really synergized. Their chemistry was good. Their multi was really good, right? Dino Nuggets did very well, I think, in multi as well. I think they got some good PKers on their team. The Rice Rhinos were good. Frame's team, I feel like, lacks a little bit, but they're pretty good as well. I think our team, its strongest thing is the finale. It just kind of sucks that we're, almost last place de-geared compared to everybody else. I think my team is going to surprise you guys on 1v1s in the finale. Also, don't even flame. Let's just say we get there and they start losing. Make sure you guys don't flame and act. You know why? Because they're going to be out-geared by a landslide. NT, bro. Like, you guys gotta make sure you guys encourage them if you guys are ever in your chat. In their chat, excuse me. They're all gonna be outgeared. It's gonna be a hard fight. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be easy, but it's definitely a chance for us to win if we all outperform our enemy. If they all shake like the enemy or they play bad, we could win. There's a chance. We do have 2 brews and 3 venge trinkets. Maybe I could possibly get a KO. We'll see. I mean, it really depends. Oh, the doobies died and no monkey cried. Rakesy tried and Evescape lied. Wow, what a saying. So you're saying that doobies died a lot, right? A bunch of bad deaths. No monkey did cry. Yeah, he did. Twice, I believe. One of them were tears of joy. It was beautiful. Rakesy tried. He did. I think he was trying. Evescape lied about his planning and strategy. Evescape lied about a few other things as well. Yeah. How about Odablock, though? You got to add an Odablock one. Odablock, Odablock fried or something like that. I don't know. You got to add Terry side. Yeah, fried. Maybe fried. Or Odablock whined. Would whined rhyme with that? Because you guys were complaining about my whining a lot. Oda, you cried. No. Oh, no. How about Odablock survived? Okay. Oda, why do you touch your nose a lot? I'll be honest with you, bro. I think I just have very bad sinuses when it comes to spring and summer, bro. Like, my nose gets fucked. I don't know about you guys, but my nose is always itching. Always itching. Not because I do. I've never done that in my life. I've never taken drugs or any of that. Never even done weed. But my nose is just always itching, bro. I'll be honest with you. I mean, at least I don't eat it, right? There's like 3 clips of Rhys eating the boogers on his stream. Like, he literally goes like this and then just starts eating it. I just have very bad allergies. Oda, I eat my boogers. Thank you for sharing. So does Rhys. Oda, do you think that if you first picked Mutts and then second picked No Monkey and forgot about Dubes, you'd be in a better spot? First picked Mutts, second picked No Monkey, and I forgot about Dubes, would I be in a better spot? Yeah. But not because Doobies is shit. I think just Doobies misperformed throughout the week. I think Mutts would have been more efficient at like getting us crossbows and better gear. Oh, the 100% Doobies is shit. Stop sugarcoating. He's not shit. Why do you think I first picked him and I did my research about him before? Guys, he's not shit, man. He's not. He's going to do good, bro. He's going to surprise you guys in the finale. I believe in him. The reason why I said Mutts would have been a better pick is because of how the week went, right? Not only did the week go to shit, but the reason I'm basing it off as the week went, why would Mutts be a better pick? Because Mutts would have done stuff that Doobies would have not done, right? He would have probably got his 5 dragon crossbows, maybe a few DPSs, maybe he would have done a grind that nobody wanted to do because he's so fucking inefficient and he's a Grandmaster hardcore. Doobies' skill set is just PvP. And in all honesty, this week in DMM All-Stars, unfortunately, he just did a lot of wilderness agility and this, like, didn't, play with his skill set much at all. Oda, but you would tell your team to do certain things and you were trying to say stuff, but then your team just complained too much and didn't want to do anything that you asked. That's what the chat was telling me earlier, that I should have just said shut the fuck up and just do what I say. But you know what it is? When we had that down bad time at Wilderness Agility, and I was telling them that, like, I think the only comeback is feeding me and releasing Terry as fast as possible, and then everybody was, like, arguing and just, like, not liking the idea and whatever it was. I think if I did say some stuff like that, I don't know, I look at it differently than you guys. I think that because the morale was so down bad, throughout those couple of days, that if I said stuff like that, the morale would have been even down worse if I forced them to do something they didn't want to do. Would you guys agree on that? I spoke about this a little bit earlier. I think if I forced them to do something they didn't want to do after they were down that bad in terms of their mindset, and everybody was just like sad, I think that the morale would have went to utter shit. It would have hit the floor, and I feel like we would have been in a way worse spot now than we were than what we are now. I think it's better that I just get input. I see what everybody's thinking. I did tell No Monkey though when he said about the fishing thing and the Royal Titans. What did I say? I said, I'm not gonna lie, bro. That's not the play. I immediately said that. And to be honest with you guys, that's not the play, right? Like what he was saying, yeah, we should fish and do Royal Titans, and that's not the play, guys. Like, I'm sorry. I know you guys like him. I like him too. But like stuff like that, I have to lay down the law and say like, bro, nobody's trying to fish in DMM. Right? Nobody's trying to do Royal Titans either. I was just trying to, you know, let everybody say their input. I don't want to be some dictator. And I feel like if I was a dictator at that moment, everybody's morale and mental would have went to shit. That's what I read in the moment, at least. I did tell them my input, though. I told them, yo, guys, I think you guys should just go full-on feeding me. I farm us a bunch of blood money, and I get us back in the game. That's what I said. They didn't really like the idea much, right? But I think we kind of eased into it, and you know, we got back in the game, and everybody was doing their part and making sure shit was happening, and you know, we kind of got some value out of Terry, and we're in a decent spot. Well, that's fair and all, but they didn't want to do the things that you drafted them for. I mean, Evescape tried to do Doom. No Monkey did his Fangs. Rakesy, I don't really know. I thought Rakesy was gonna get the Xanites, but I ended up getting all the Xanites. Rakesy was just like a team player, like in terms of whatever we needed, he'd get, whether it's Wilderness Agility, Herblore, stuff like that, right? So like he was just trying to do his part. Evescape was trying to Doom, but I'm not gonna lie, it was so fucking inefficient. Not only did we have bad gear, but his ping was the end of him, bro. He kept dying because of ping. Like a lot. Like I would look at the screen share and he said like he kept dying because of ping. I don't blame him though, because Oda ping, quote unquote. He's not lying. He's in Australia, bro, and it's on a US world. You know how dog shit that is? I did offer to bring him here, though, and give him a PC setup and come stream at Mo's house, though, for the week. But because he had so much clip farming stuff, like, in Australia, and he set up stuff for the stream already, he didn't want to come. He said he already had set stuff throughout the week for the streams and stuff. He said, my ping is mint. That's what he said to me. He said, don't worry about the ping, bro. It's going to be mint. That's what he said to me before the week. Just like the fucking plan, huh? He just lied to me. But Oda, exactly. He wanted to clip farm and just grow his viewership. He didn't give a shit about the team. I think he was this... you know what Escape is? And I think you guys can all agree. He's just a vibes pick. I didn't know what that... Can you answer the phone, please? Anything for you, sweetie. Anything for you. I was speaking about how much of a W you were this week in All-Stars. Chat, tell her what I was telling you guys. Tell her, chat. Tell her what I was telling you guys about how great she was, giving me food, taking care of me, taking care of the kids. Tell them. Chat, please. Tell my wife.
There.
Hi, Zero. I'm live right now. Everybody could hear you. Would you like me to mute?
Sure.
Probably gonna end in like 45 minutes. I'm leaving to Chicago tomorrow morning, and I already kind of neglected the kids and wife for like 8 days during All-Stars. So I'm gonna take Serena out to dinner. You know what sucks? All my fathers in the chat, I don't know if you guys could relate, but it fucking sucks going to dinner with your wife when you have like 2 children that are under 2 years old. Like, bro, it's so damn annoying, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm gonna sit here and just say it. It's so damn annoying, bro. Like, the kids just make it like hell. Like it's just so bad, bro. Oda, you say that, but you're gonna miss it one day. Oh, 100% I'm gonna miss it one day. I love my kids. But I'm just saying, like, when you want to, like, kind of change scenery with the wife and kind of take her out and treat her, bro, sometimes you get demotivated to go to dinner because, you know, the kids are just going to rag the shit out of you and just start bolting you off prayer. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, like, you just, you got to sit there and try to win on tracker the whole time. Oda, why don't you get a babysitter, bro? You have money. Serena and I need a babysitter that's close to us, like a cousin or, you know, my sisters and my mom help sometimes, but I don't like to dump it on them because they have their own life. But we don't want to trust some random babysitter that we hire. You know what I mean? Like, Serena is scared of it. I've seen too many clips of babysitters doing weird shit. Like, I'm not trying to deal with that, bro. Like, I'm just trying to have, like, you know, dinners like once a week, something like that. Like, I don't want to risk it either. Why don't you just dump it on PETA? Bro, he has a life too, bro. He has a life too. PETA could take out Hattie sometimes to the park or something. That would be nice, but that's when he's not streaming. Listen, bro. If I had, like, a close cousin here that I could trust, that me and Serena could just pay, like, whatever money. I don't know how much it would be, but to take care of the 2 kids for just a few hours just so Serena can have that mental reset because I'm always streaming. Obviously, streaming's my job. It's my work, right? But I just want to give her that break too, you know? Like, I want her to have, like a life. She does a good job. I just feel like she needs breaks sometimes. I feel like it's better for us to go out together sometimes as well. I just want to have somebody that we could trust. You know what I mean? I don't want to just dump it on my mom and sisters all the time when they have a lifestyle themselves. Well, why not just interview like a expensive babysitter? You're allowed to interview them, meet them first. Honestly, it's a good idea, bro. But like, I think Serena just doesn't want to trust that. You know what? Maybe I start asking my cousins around here. Like, I'll ask my mom to. Actually, my mom would fucking flame me. What do you mean, babysitter? Just give them to me. What do you mean? Just give them to me. Shoo, babysitter. You're gonna embarrass us giving it to our cousins when you have me and the sisters. That's what my mom would say, 100%. But the thing is, I'm not trying to dump it on my mom and my sisters when they want to live a life too. You know, she's just gonna say yes. I don't know about you guys as moms or siblings or family, but we're close, and they're probably gonna have a hard time saying no. You know what I mean? Like, my mom is gonna have a hard time saying no if I ask her something. Like, I just know how she is. Or to just give them a gift each time? Bro, I spoil my sisters and my family, but I take care of me and Mo take care of the family, bro. Don't worry. My sisters are spoiled. I remember when I got my car, my first Tesla, right? I was so happy because I bought it off my friend named Danny. His name is D-Stat. Love that guy, by the way. He's like family to me. I got my fucking first car. It was a Tesla. I bought it. I was so happy because I really liked how the Tesla would drive, and you don't ever have to stop at a gas station. I could just plug it in the house and I'm just chilling. Anyways, my sisters really liked the car, so I just gave it to them. They fucking crashed it. And then they got a different car and they crashed that one too. Like, I don't think it was their fault though, if I'm not mistaken. I'm just saying that, like, maybe the Tesla was their fault, the first one. The second one wasn't. You know what happened with the second one? I had a Honda 2024. Some nice little... I'm not... Listen, I'm not into materialistic shit. You guys will never see me drive like a fucking Huracan or like how these big streamers buy like this. I don't give a shit about that. I don't care. I don't care to look cool about that stuff. I didn't even buy my own Rolex. I got it from a sponsorship. I don't care about these things. As long as I get to eat whatever food I want and I take care of my family, I'm chilling. And we can go on vacations whenever we want. I don't care. I don't care about nice cars. I really don't. But I will say I got a Honda 2024, and my sisters were behind the bus, and the bus just reversed, backed into them, and crashed the car. Or do you want hair so bad that you said Huracan? I'm just gonna play the video, bro.
If not better, and he will be the only VLS on.
Look at my little brother. Look what he just typed. Tell Hadi to do agility for me and I'll take care of him. Keep doing those rooftops, Ali. Keep doing those rooftops, you idiot. Keep spamming those rooftops, champ. Keep doing those rooftops, kid.
That row, which means if skill specs can put some serious damage in, by the end of it, me and Elliot are good enough to fight against VLSs when we don't have one. We think it's going to give us a little bit of a odds going into the finale. It's a lot of pressure on the specs, and the specs is very good at playing under pressure. So a lot of our finale plans do lie in how skill specs performs with that VLS.
He's under a lot of pressure, but pressure makes diamonds.
Well, I'll give you 5 gifted if you beat it on the first try. I don't want to click any links on Peter's computer. I think I didn't want to click that link when I was on my PC either, just in case. After Chicago, when I could risk a DC, link it to me then, right, Coco? Link it to me then when I could get DDoSed after Chicago.
I believe in skill specs, dude. I believe in him 100%. Mr. Rhys of the Rhys Rhinos. Now, your team this season had some tough moments. It got a little heated. There was a little bit of tension. But despite all of that, you ended up having, honestly, a really strong showing, coming in 3rd place by a pretty solid margin. So my question for you is this. Keeping in mind the entire season, if you had to spend one...
Oda, having your wife raise your kids while you provide is enough to let her to make her a winner in life. I mean, listen, bro, I'll be honest with you. I think like being a stay-at-home mom and just like your husband being a breadwinner, that's how I would like it to be honest. I'm very traditional. Like, I'll take care of you, I'll spoil you, I'll get you whatever you want, basically. That's the way I live my life, at least. That's how we were raised, to be honest. But Serena wants to go to college, and she wants to be, what is it called? She's doing digital marketing. So I'm, handling that for her. She's going to college, and she wants to have her own degree. So she's doing that too, right? I mean, I'm not going to say no. Whatever she wants to do, I'll let it happen. But I agree, man. Stay-at-home mom, chilling, just, doing your own thing, no studious. Fuck that. But I'll let her do whatever she wants, bro. She wants to go to college and, do digital marketing. Go ahead. I'm never going to say no to her. Whatever she wants to get done, I'm not going to say no. I'll let her do whatever she wants. She wants to do that shit, go ahead. I'm not going to prevent her from doing anything she wants to do in life because I don't want her to regret anything, and I don't want her to be mad at me or have leaving a dot on her heart of resentment towards me over something that I said no to. As long as it's logical and it's fair, I'm cool with it.
1 year on a deserted island with one of your teammates, who would you pick and why?
Oh, it would definitely be Torvesta. He's an interesting individual, but that is one of my close friends, and it was an absolute pleasure to play with him. It was an absolute pleasure, but it was stressful. I can say that for sure.
Yeah. I like Torvesta, he's a lovely guy. I love him a lot.
Why'd you get
I'm not
caught?
sure how much of a survivalist he
Why'd
is.
you get caught?
Yeah, he's not the best survivalist. He definitely would just get eaten by a cat or something like that.
Yeah,
like...
you should kill him the first day and you'll survive a little bit longer. That's your best chance.
Legit.
Yeah, so, okay, all jokes aside, obviously your team is quite strong in terms of players. I think your gear is looking pretty good. At the end of the day, how do you feel about your finale chances?
Oh, I think we're probably either 2nd or 3rd in my eyes. But looking at everyone else's gear, they've got some scary gear. Even teams that look a little bit weaker on the blood money side of things, like Frame's team, they look really strong in gear. They've been farming very, very smartly. And I think Oda's team got a lot of kills near the end, it seems like, as well. So they're looking good as well. So it's going to be really, really close. I can't...
He's capping, by the way. Yeah, like I got a lot of blood money, but... Did you guys see this gear setup? Bro, I'm telling you, Dino and West Ham was hella underselling it, by the way, in this video. But West Ham Weasels are geared to the T with odds. So is Dino's team. I think West Ham Weasels has them beat because of the blood money, though, because they have 5 bench trinkets and 5 brews, if I'm not mistaken.
Really, like, predict exactly who's the
3 Zerials, 2 VLS, by the way. Arcane Spirit Shield and ZCB.
favourites, but if I had to say one, it is definitely West Ham's team, but you never know what happens in front of 4,000 people. It's a scary one, that.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's something I've been talking to the other contestants about. It's a really tight race. I think it's much, much closer than a lot of people are thinking it is. The Weasels, however, I just talked to West Ham. He said that he thinks the Nuggets are the #1.
I'm not going to lie, by the way. If we had no blood money or low blood money and I didn't get the kills that I got, we'd have 0 chance in the finale. We have a little percentage of winning now. Like a small percentage. But if we had no blood money, it was over. We were going to use rune crossbows, no bench trinkets, no brews. Like we have a small chance to win. That blood money gave us a small chance to win for sure. But we are outgeared to the T like crazy.
He's the most afraid of that.
Over them?
Yeah,
I'm not sure about that one. He's trying to...
Wait, what?
However, I just talked to West Ham. He said that he thinks the Nuggets are the #1 seed. He's the most afraid of that.
Over them?
Yeah,
I'm not sure about that one. He's trying to take away pressure from his teammates. I respect it, though.
Yeah,
I respect it.
Yep, that's what I said too. That's what I said too. Like West Ham probably has like a 99% ratio in his head that he's already won. But he's just like saying this to everybody, and he's also trying to convince himself not to feel pressure. Like, if I lose, it's not our fault because, you know, they had better gear, and it was like, you know, you could argue that the treads and what Dino had was better in. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I think he's trying to convince himself and his teammates, like, oh, guys, we're not that far ahead, so, like, don't take it easy. You know what I mean? I know what West Ham's doing. He's trying to take the pressure off the team. Because now, if they don't win, everybody's going to be like, you stink! How did you guys lead the whole week and lose like that with that much blood money? You guys had 2 VLS and 3 Zerial. The crowd's going to go crazy if they lose.
That thought in the back of my mind. I didn't want to say it out loud, but I think you're right. It's a little too humble of
it
an
makes
answer.
complete sense, yeah.
That's all I got for you. I appreciate you taking the time, and of course, good luck.
He is
on
trying
the
to take
finale.
pressure off his teammates, though, I think.
Thank you. Beautiful.
Mr. Torvesta, first of all, congratulations on finishing off DEADMAN ALLSTARS Season 3, at least the week of gameplay here. How are we feeling?
Wow, okay.
Wait, why did Tasty Life talk to all... Did he talk to Doobies? No. I just realized. Like, he talked to certain people that were like, you know, that were in the team of every team. But he skipped Doobies and just spoke to No Monkey. No. No, please.
What a week of many ups and maybe even more downs. You know, it's been a big challenge on my...
He talked to... Oh, wait, Fox was last position. I think Fox had a lot to do with the tournament, though. I wonder why he talked to No Monkey. Oh, I know why, probably. No Monkey and Tasty are really close friends in real life, if I'm not mistaken. Like, even on our day off during the All-Stars, I'm pretty sure No Monkey went to go eat dinner with him.
Mental, but we got through and we are in a very good position. You know what I mean? We are definitely a competitor to win.
And No Monkey did crazy this week as well. Let's not forget about that. He did good.
The whole thing. But yeah, it's been a very interesting week for me, you could say.
Yeah, well, that was my initial thoughts when I look at the Rhys Rhinos here. You guys actually did do pretty well. Your gear is looking good. Yeah. You know, you've got decent blood money. You got a lot of kills. It was, however, a bit of a tumultuous season. Like you said, a lot of ups and downs. I will say...
I just realized I think Torvesta's only kill in singles was Rakesy going back naked to Zora. That was crazy, by the way.
The content.
By the way, I was going to the Battle of Khazard a lot. I'm surprised Rakesy didn't think that Battle of Khazard was like a hot spot. Like, I saw 61 mil there. I would go there a lot to go tab because I didn't have a trinket. It's next to Ardrun, and Ardrun is like kind of a little bit of a hot spot.
That we got out of it is maybe the best season so far. Did you do seasons 1 and 2?
Yeah.
How does this one stack up to the other ones?
He killed MMORPG at Yama Mission.
Like, in terms of like being a competitor and like being in the mix, you know, up there competing with the others, it's been the best. But it's just.
Oda, you also died to Torvesta. Listen, bro, are we still stuck on that from last year? I chanced that man 70 times last year, and he killed me first chance to an AGS Gmol pit swap. Like, if it didn't swap, I would have never died as well. That's the sad part. First chance, AGS Gmol pit swap. Are you serious? This is why I tell you guys I have the worst RNG in the game. Every year I get fucked. I didn't die this year because Terry was out. Terry was in chains when I was in Barrows and I was digging down under in Dorakian. It was like 22 hours in and there was no cap on time every day. I gave him one singular chance and I died. One mistake, I die. And I didn't even, how could I anticipate a pit swap? It didn't swap on the Gmol, which means it was eatable, but it swapped on the AGS. I had PID. And then when I dug under, it was his PID and he killed me. I chased him 70 times throughout that week. I had a fucking 31 Karasi on 52 on him with an aggression, Beering Eye, Inferno. I mean, brother, and then he just casually 70-38s me. I die first chance. This game is whack.
It's been a very rough week for myself, I tell you. Yeah, the sleep's been challenging, and me...
Honestly, though, I'm happy he got that kill. You know why? Because everybody remembers DMM ALLSTARS for that kill. I met Torvest in real life. Even though he's such a troll online, he's actually a good guy. So good for him, bro. It probably was a big moment in his career. He said it was the biggest moment of his career. So good for him, bro. I'm happy for him. You know, I did well, he did better, I guess, in that scenario. That day, though, specifically.
Being a bit of a moron, and when you add those two things together, lack of sleep and being a moron, you do extra moron things. And, like, you can make a full compilation of all this shit. Like, me, can't do Doom. I go to it, we turn up to a fight to clear the West on Weasels. I'm trying to...
Oh, they made a drama arc as well with you and him? True, true.
And then
You're not wrong.
Like
I said, I'm happy he got the kill with respect. I gave him respect as soon as I died after that.
I forget, I die at Bandos.
I taught this
trying to get
motherfucker,
the
by the way.
keys, I return and forget a teleport, died. I mean, the list literally just goes on. You can make a full compilation. But the thing is, you didn't buy me for the week. You bought me for the finale. This is what I'm excited for. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, Rhys has been an incredible captain in terms of his skill, his knowledge, the planning. It's been really, I just think, like, I was the wrong person to pick. He needs to pick someone who's just crazy. So I need to be on a burger team. The thing is, I need to be on a burger team, but also compete. For example, like Perp, if skill specs, when he lost the crossbow, Perps was pissing himself. Whereas if like I did that, like Rhys is coming round to my house and knocking on the door.
But you guys are looking pretty strong. Like, what do you think your chances are in the finale?
Oh yeah, I give us a really good chance. I mean, I think there's only one other team with like a halberd or two. We have a VLS and 4 halberds, and halberds are absolutely massive in the finale. And yeah, we've got like a Vernic Treads, we've got a couple of Void Wakers. Like, yeah,
they are geared up.
So obviously peaking.
Honestly, their gear is pretty nice. Like they have a chance. They have obviously a bigger chance for them to win than us. That's for sure. Like I said, me and Perp's gear, I honestly think Perp might even have better gear than us in terms of tracker, like VLS, Zerials, DPS, all that stuff. I mean, Blue Moon and Mystic is not that crazy. Only 2 people had Mystic on their team. The Rice Rhinos are geared up, though, to the T. Me and Perp's team are the worst geared up.
An ability. We can win this for sure.
Final question before I let you go here, and that is...
By the way, chat, whenever you guys get free time, I'm sorry to keep pausing, but, like, we're just vibing and talking. But look at the difference between D boots and treads or Mystic boots and treads whenever you guys get time. It's fucking... I'm not talking about like max treads where the Eternals and Prims and Eternal Pegasions are. I'm talking about just normal treads that you get from Doom. Look at the difference. It's fucking... It's crazy how broken just normal treads are just from Doom, like straight out of the bucket.
What'd you get caught?
I'm freezing!
That was my favorite moment the whole tournament, dude.
Oh, God.
All right, Torby, I know I've met you before a couple times.
I'm freezing!
Brother.
Oh, yeah,
Why'd you get caught?
So excited.
Why'd you get caught?
Enjoy the moment because what an opportunity. You know, we all remember why we started playing RuneScape, and now we're playing in front of 4,000 people, and it's just such a sick event. I'm so excited.
Mr. Dino of the Dino Nuggets, you guys had a really, really good season. You guys came in 2nd place by a pretty wide margin, but The finale is a whole different event. It's going to be IRL. It's going to be on stage in front of thousands of people. So I'm curious, which teams do you think are going to withstand the pressure and which teams are going to crumble? And I want you to include yourself in that.
Yeah, so honestly, it's impossible to call. Looking at the gear-wise, I think Frame's friends have incredible gear setups. You know, they just got their heads down.
By the way, Dino's team has better gear than them. I don't know if you guys saw that. So I hope he like doesn't underplay it.
They were working on the finale gear and they have insane setups. We can all agree the Weasels had a pretty dominating week and they got pretty lucky with that last breach and they have some insane weapons and they've got really good PKs. I would like to say though, our strength is, and I thought about this when I was drafting the team, 3 of the 5 of our team have performed on stage before, multiple times. We've got Boaty, Sick Nerd, and Curtis, and they've all performed in similar situations before. So I'm hoping that might actually pay off.
Yeah, also, Bodhi can give you a shot of chartreuse beforehand if you need to calm the nerves. That'll probably help.
I'm going to need it, because I'm going to be all over the place. Right? It's all on my team.
How do you think you're going to perform?
Oda, you should have seen how mad Dino got when you were attacking him in singles during the last totem. Oh, you mean the CIS fairy ring? Oh no, I know. He was getting hella salty, bro. Like I was attacking the shit out of him. I was attacking all their members one by one in this like. He's basically saying that like we want to do the totem, like we're not having fun because Odablock keeps attacking us. But the game's a game, gentlemen, right? Like I was just trying to get some kills and get some blood money for the team. It was no like hard feelings. You know. Like I see his perspective. Like he just wanted to go to the totem and try to get the Zerial staff, and he ended up getting it. Let me say this. What if I was the reason they got the Zerial staff? Think about it. What if they went earlier than just got wiped? Right? Think about it. Give it some thought. Everything ended up changing because they went so late or went so early or went this path instead of that path. Everything happens for a reason, gentlemen. They ended up getting the Zerial staff. How do you know what else would have changed if I didn't, bolt them and try to kill them? This guy just said, thought about it. L take, brother. That's not even a take, it's the truth. Obviously, things changed because I attacked them, so they had to go at a different time and do different things. What I still think it's insane that Sick Nerd tanked you at that bank. I thought he was fucked. Now, I could sit here, right, and say it was RNG, but he actually did a decent job. There were times where he was like 80 HP tanking in robes, and I hit like 4 zeros in a row, which was unfortunate. But I'm proud of him. He did a good job tanking at the bank. He did. He did do a good job. I'd be lying if I said he didn't. He did a good job. He remained calm. His team helped him put his seed under me, and he left. He did a good job.
Are you nervous about that at all?
100%. I think a lot of creators enjoy, being in the limelight, being on the stage. I'm not one of them. I like being, in my own little bubble. I'd say I'm looking forward to it, but I am not trying to hide the fact that I am going to be shaking. Like I am nervous, but I think a lot of other people are as well. So
yeah, you think you guys are gonna be able to pull it off?
I think there's definitely a possibility. Obviously, again, the Weasels having the 2 VLSs puts them in a really.
I think, by the way, I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but if any of my SGS smacks connected on double moles, I think I would have gotten way more kills. Because I don't some of you guys don't notice it, but when I go for an SGS smack, I preload the G-mole. So when they're at a bank and I'm SGSing them on robes and they have protect range on with 99 HP, with aggression sigil, I could probably hit a 60 smack or higher. And then I just need a 39 on robes with a double mole. It's not hard. I could hit a 46 probably with aggression G-mole. So it's kind of unfortunate that none of the SGS smacks actually hit anything after a preloaded G-mole. I think there was one time where I did it on Dino and it was only a 40 smack and I went for a double mole on 70. I mean, a 70 G-mole through tank, I don't know.
Good spot. I feel like people don't understand how strong that weapon is, so having 2 of them on a team of good PKs, it's going to be an uphill battle, but I definitely wouldn't say we have no chance. We're gonna give it our best.
The Weasels actually.
Oda, didn't you try pulling the SGS in the late kill mid-fight? Yeah, I checked if I had Ceradomian Godsword in the bank while he was banking real quick for 1 tick, because it's so hard to get kills when everybody knows my KO weapon. Does that make sense, dog? Everybody in the whole server, every time I got on them, what would they do? they would just do Protect Mage. Every single time. That's why I started going for Bolt double moles and SGS double moles. Because I got to somehow use the mole because all they do is can't Protect Mage. If my G-Mole actually connected this season, I would have probably got like another 5, maybe 7 kills. I hit a 0-15 on fucking Torvesta on 50 on Robes. I hit a 31-0 on Torvesta on like 40 HP after an SGS whack after the G-Mole. I do think the biggest problem when I was PKing though was what? Does anybody know? Who has a brain here? There's one thing that I ended up missing after the first day of PKing. It fucked me bad. Yep, somebody said it. An overload. Everybody had an overload except for me. Because everybody went to breaches and got chitin. Overload would have made me hit way more accurately. Because it doesn't matter about my defense. Way more accurately, and I would have done way more damage. Like, I'll give you a perfect example. When we were out in Calvarian and I was attacking people doing the Corp mission. I fucking 1 HP Torvesta like twice or something stupid. Imagine if I was overload for those specs and those hits. He would have died, 100%. Me not being overloaded while I was PKing was a big disadvantage. And it's nice that I still got kills with Super Combat and Range Pot, and you know, I made it happen, but overload would have been extremely nice throughout the week. Are you doing signatures in Chicago? Omar Wishes, I swear to God, I want to see how you look, bro. This named Omar Wishes. I have a RuneScape account named Omar, okay? This scams under a name called Omar Space Wishes and tries to get people to trade him gold impersonating that it's me. The way that he does it is that when you trade somebody in RuneScape, right, it says Omar wishes to trade with you. So his name is Omar wishes to trade with you. And I guess people's eyes forget about the second wishes and they just read it normally. And God knows how much this has scammed. Because he's given me subs and God knows where he's getting this money from. This man looks like he's RWTing. He's giving me 500 subs, bro. He's paying his dividends out of scamming. He's giving me 500 subs. Like, who does that? So, signatures? As long as you come up to me and tell me your Omar Wishes, I will give you a signature, brother Omar Wishes. You have my word as a man. You have my word as a man, bro. You got to tell me that you're Omar Wishes, though, because I want to see how you look. What about me? Honestly, I'm hella down to do meet and greets and all that. Like I have a guy named Danny in DStat, like I told you guys earlier. He's trying to set up so much shit for me and try to make shit happen for you guys, for me, for better content. Try to set up streams over there so you guys could like watch it. So shout out to Danny. Maybe he could make some shit happen and schedule or whatever. He's like the tech guy and everything. By the way, there's some guy, I don't know if you guys remember, whoever's been in my chat the last couple of weeks, that donated. By the way, I'm going to end soon if you're going to go live because I'm going to take City now. There's some guy that donated and he was saying some shit like, oh, I'm getting married to my wife and something, I want you to be there or something like that while he's in the crowd in Chicago. So I don't know if he's going to propose or whoever that was or if you're in chat or whatever. I don't know what's happening. All I know is I'm going to be on stage. I'm down to do whatever as long as they let me do it, all right?
Put you as the strongest contender for winning, if that makes you feel any differently. But he might have just been being a little humble, you know?
Yeah, he's just chatting, you know? No, I don't know. I think we've definitely got a chance. We've got a good team, we've got good gear, and it's just going to come down to the day. But I would definitely put it down as an uphill battle. You know, they have a little bit more food than us, more friends, trinkets. So it's going to be a struggle, but it's possible.
Well, with all...
Yeah, I think West and Weasels are up top in terms of gear and trinkets and brews. Dino's gear is so good and his stats are so good and they all got good bolts that I think they come extremely close second. Or maybe around the same level. I think they're right under West End Weasels, actually. 2 VLS and 3 Serial is crazy. Yo, Adam. West End Weasels over Dino Nuggets in terms of gear, right? West End Weasels in terms of Dino Nuggets over gear.
Yeah, gear, yeah.
Right? And they have 5 brews, 5 trinket. Dino Nuggets don't have that.
Damn. Yeah,
That's too much odds, right?
They have 5 brews?
Yeah. I think they do at least. Dino Nuggets don't have all trinkets and all brews.
Yeah, they definitely outgear them.
Yeah. So, yeah. West End Weasels, Dino Nuggets, maybe the Rice Rhinos or the Frames Friends are next to each other. And then me and Perp are at the bottom with worse gear. Oda, can you do a We Eat by throwing merch at the crowd? If they give me the mic, Kantino, I'm going to bring a shirt. I'm going to be like this. We Eat in the chat as long as you're following the stream. Yeah, entered. And I'm just gonna throw it in the crowd like that. Oh my god, I'm hella doing that. You just gave me a good idea. I'm hella doing that. Oda, I can't wait to see how tall you are. You know I'm average height. You know that? I'm like very average height. Like I'm very average height. Like I'm 5'6" and 3/4. Like, look, what is the average height of a man in United States of America?
All that being said, you're a humble man, Dino. You don't like the spotlight. You enjoy the simple pleasures of life like ketchup sandwiches. So I have to ask, what are you going to be spending your first DMM paycheck on?
It's got to be the family box of chicken nuggets and the large ketchup bottle.
Really splurging for the good stuff there. We love to hear it, man. Well, good luck. Good luck on stage, brother. I'm excited to see you in a couple days here, and we'll see how you do.
Yeah, no, thank you very much, man. And yeah, hopefully we have fun more than anything, but hopefully we bring it home as well.
We're sitting here now with Mr. Bodhi, a veteran of RuneScape, as well as a veteran.
I think Dino's team has a very strong chance of winning this alongside West Ham's team. Those are the two teams that have the best odds for sure.
Of all three of the All-Stars, if I am not mistaken, is that true?
That is correct. And I've played all three DEADMAN All-Stars. I was a captain in the first and the second. However, I've decided to play in...
Wait, guys, I gotta take a massive piss. Like a massive one. So I'm just gonna play some random music. Okay? Like, just a massive piss, bro. Just give me literally like 2 minutes, because I don't want to miss the video. I don't want you guys to watch it without me. I want to watch it too. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I take longer shits than I did piss just now. Holy shit, I was holding in that piss for so long that it was like a fucking laser gun. It was like... And then when I like flexed my dick, it was like... It was like spraying everywhere, bro. I feel like wow, like that was like a pressure washer. Oh my god, bro. That was like a crazy piss. I had to tell you guys. What are you, cut or uncut? Well, my is circumcised. I have reason to believe that the doctor circumcised me multiple times, though, because there's no way my is that small. Because we Middle Easterners are usually hung, and I just don't have anything down there, bro. I'm repping like 3.5 from to tip. Like, there has to be something wrong. He must have just kept specking me with a DDS, like light barrier surge pot or something. Like, there's just no way. Like, he probably got jealous and knew my potential that was going to be down the line. So, like, he just kept specking my ass. Like, 100% just kept specking me down until I had nothing left. Because it just doesn't make sense. Or do you sit when you pee? Sometimes, yeah. It's better to sit when you pee. It's better for your prostate. Not only that, but did you know that if you pee standing up and you pee right into the toilet, you're going to have like pee splashback. Even if you try to avoid it or like go on the side or whatever, you're going to have like particles of pee coming on your pants and stuff. It's not sanitary, bro. I'm teaching you tech right now. Yeah, bro. Don't worry. I'm teaching you tech. It's better for your prostate to sit down, though. Like, am I guilty of standing up while I pee sometimes? 100%. But it's better for you to sit down when you pee.
In the roster as a competitor this time around for All-Stars 3.
That was actually my second question, but I'm going to jump into that because you mentioned it. Why did you step back from being a captain this year?
So I've played 2 teams. In Season 1,
Somebody just said, what? The fuck? It's worse if you're 6 feet tall. We'll splash the seat if I don't bend my knees. So you're implying that I splash my face because I'm so short. It's okay, bro. I'll remember this. Let's see if you're able to type tomorrow. Let's see that, bro. Let's see if your account still exists in my kick chat. Let's see about that one. I know that you know exactly what you're doing, bro.
Created what's known as the infamous Burger Team. And then in Season 2, I had the opportunity to create a team that was, in my opinion, the best choices in the roster at the time to create the strongest team possible. And I wanted to see what it's like rather than being...
Oda, why are you so mad about that? I'm not mad, bro. I was joking around. This bro. I'm selling them out for 5 gifted. Now, see, now I'm mad, bro. And I'm selling you out for 24. Actually, I'm selling you out for 48 hours. Actually, I'm selling you out for 72 hours for 5 gifted. So when you do get banned for the 5 gifted, you're going to be able to miss the finale as well.
The captain of the team to play under a captain who can kind of tell me what does he want me to do, and I go and do it. I know the game well. I know almost every aspect of the game well. Whatever the captain kind of wanted me to do.
Take care of yourself, bro. Warwolf just gave me 5 gifted subbers hitting the 15 badge. It's different. One of the moderators, please take out the individual that typed that. Make sure you find this message. And what are the finales on the 21st? He's going to be able to see it. It looks like you're a lucky man, and I miscalculated if the finale is actually on the 21st. Is it?
I just wanted to see how well I could perform under somebody else's leadership.
More webs taking the 5 gifted subbers.
Honestly, I do want to know, how does the 3rd DEADMAN All-Stars stack up to the previous 2?
I've said this before. I am 3 for 3.
I just want you guys to know that this guy, June 11, 2026, followed me 6 days ago just to spam. So RuneScape saved your life. If it wasn't RuneScape in the picture, what would you be doing today? And then he just says random shit. If your family's proud that you're making over 500K a year by RuneScape, or would they have been? So you're just so infested with this guy's just so attached to money. By the way, every comment is about money, right? So it's obvious that he's extremely jealous, right? And then he says Oda's manipulating his viewers for money. He thinks they're gonna give him gifts. He thinks you're all idiots. Actually, a gentleman just gave 5 gifted subs to ban that guy for 72 hours. And I'm not manipulating, I'm saying. And if somebody does it, he's banned. If somebody doesn't do it, he's not banned. But you know what it is, bro? I'm going to sell you out for 1 gifted subbers. Yep, I guess I'm manipulating them again, aren't I? And I'm going to get 1 gifted, and you are going to get banned forever. It's going to be a perm. I'm not going to ban you yet, though. I'm going to wait for the 1 gifted, all right? Take care of yourself, bro. Somebody's going to gift the 1. When they do, you're permed, and you just got me 1 more gifted. Thank you, brother.
DEADMAN All-Stars for vibe teams.
Yep, there it is. Somebody take that out permanently. Herbs, return. Yep. Grand Timo. Yep, 3. That was 3 subs. Oh, Barnett with a subber. You just got me 4 subs, brother. Look how envious and jealous you are, and you just got me 4 subs. You're gone. Oh, 5 subs. 6, 7 subs. My brother, man, the next kick account that you make is banned too at this point. I just got 7 subs because of you. Oh, another one. 8 subs. Holy Spider gifting his first sub ever. 8 subs because you wanted to be a... See, you were jealous, you were envious, you were mad that I'm, getting money, right? Getting subs. And now look at you now. You're just in the shadow realm while you let me profit 9 gifted. Another sub. Take care of yourself, bro. Stay bold, idiot. Stay bold. Oh, 10 subs. I just got 10 subs total. Real Arcane gifting his first. Cole Wilson giving his first subber as well. Milk gifting a subber, hitting well over. 12 sub. Amruk gifting a subber as well. That's 13 subber. Long Leg, the IV, dropping 5 subs, hitting the 5 badge. That's 17. I Hide, hitting the 450 badge. That's 22 subber. Woo subber. Cryptic subber. Philium subber. Cold Bucket subber. 25 subber. Look what you've caused, dumbass. Look what you've caused. What'd you get cool? What'd you get cool? Freddy with the subber as well, my brother man, I appreciate that. Mr. Goblin with the subber as well, my brother man. Strong Island with the subber as well. Gifts with the subber as well, my brother man, I appreciate that. Table with the 5 gifted subber hitting the 10 badge as well. My brother man, one Iron Nut dropping a tier subber as well, my brother man, I appreciate that. Thick with the gifted subber. Slobber with the 5 gifted subber hitting the 20 badge. Juice hitting the 10 sub badge in one stream, giving 10 individuals a subscription. It's different. Odablock's cousin dropping a subber as well. Ace Orc the Wielder dropping a subber as well. D Leafy Damp Muffin dropping a subber as well. D Cypher dropping a subber. But brothers, you guys gotta stop. He's looking like this right now for sure. You just know he's like hella mad right now, bro. This just let me profit 45 gifted minimum. Jiggy John gifted a subber. Oh my God, Coleman drifted a subber. Subscription. Don't Be Shy's gifted a subber. Caparino dropping 5 gifted subbers, giving 5 individual. Crying, dropping a subber as well. Crying Oz, my Australian brother, thank you so damn much. Mr. Borikin dropping his first subber as well, gifted a subber. Mr. PCP Man dropping a tier 1. A Dr. Luck dropping 10 gifted as well, my fucking brother. I appreciate you, sir. Well, Greasy Greek guy with the gifted subber as well. I appreciate that, my brother man. Holy Spider, thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate you, sir. Greasy, thank you. Guys, this Dr. Luck, you're a fucking legend, by the way. Thank you so much for the big tenor. I appreciate you, brother. Almost at the 400 badge, 372 gifted is different. PCP the man, thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate you, sir. Guys, Wigatron gifting a subber. Anonymous gifting a subber. Sorry gifting a subber as well, my brother man. I appreciate you, sir. Greasy Greek, thank you so much again, yo chat. Thank you guys so much again for everything. I appreciate all the love. That man is definitely going to start DD a spec in his wrist after seeing all that. So you guys probably should have not went that crazy and made him that mad, but it's been appreciated. Average Joe, you've supported a lot during All-Stars. Thank you for the big 5 gifted. I appreciate you, my brother. The Black Mamba dropping his first gifted subber as well, giving an individual subber. Okay, gentlemen, I thank you guys so much again. I'm going to finish the video because I know you guys want to finish it. We made our point. That mad. and at least 50 brothers can now use the amulet of because of that man. Shout out to the boys. I appreciate you, gentlemen.
Teams where throughout the 120 hours of the preparation, everything that goes on in that time, we just have a good time, you know. We have some downs, but other than that, everyone's having a good time. Everyone's bouncing off each other, and it's just a lot of fun. As for Season 3, this could be the strongest team we've had.
The Black Mamba 9, thank you for the sub as well.
We're very well geared. I think our chances to win a DEADMAN All-Stars for Season 3 is higher than any of my other All-Stars.
It makes you feel any better. I've talked to a couple of other teams, and several of them put you guys as the #1 pick, as the most likely to take it down, including West Ham. He said that.
I think the Framed Friends, their team will probably have the best gear. But if you look at the actual roster that's already been created throughout the drafts, if you compare every single individual on each row, you have to look at who's going to take each row. And for the Frame Friends, I do think they fall short on quite a lot of rows, where Lake, is probably their best, who's actually on my row. But I think a lot of the captains, such as Odablock, West Ham, Dino, my captain, have a much higher skill ceiling than Framed. So they do have a very tall ceiling to push through for them with the gear. Other than that, I think for us, the main competition is most definitely the West Ham Weasels. They have all the gear, great, competent player killers, and they are prepared for the finale. However, as far as I'm aware, due to blood money seeding, we do not see them unless we manage to get to the finale. And the other team that we will be battling out is the Rhys Rhinos, and without a doubt, they are another tough team. We do not have, I don't think there's any team that we could consider easy, but based on gear alone,
the Black Mamba,
there are
thank you
two
for
teams
another
that are
sub.
a bit weaker than the
Golden
rest.
Splat,
Unfortunately, we do not
Appreciate
see
you.
either of them in any situation. We have to beat the Frame Friends. We have to beat the... I doubt they are another tough team. We do not have, I don't think there's any team that we could consider easy, but based on gear alone, there are two teams that are a bit weaker than the rest, and unfortunately, we do not see either of them in any situation. We have to beat the...
So they're talking about us, by the way. They're saying that me and Perp's team is basically out of question for the finale, and they have no chance. Sad days that he would be able to say that. How about you come risk fight me your bank right now, World Force 74, any amount, any staking, and I'll beat you. On tracker, we can do tracker wins only, Bodhi. That's what I thought. See? And your captain as well. See?
Frame Friends, we have to beat the Rhys Rhinos, and if we do that, we have to beat the West Ham Weasels twice out of 3 fights.
Yeah, that's going to be absolutely brutal. It's going to be a great finale. I'm very excited for it, and I have one final question. I'm asking the same thing to Dino, just because I think the difference in your answers is going to be hilarious. What are you going to spend your first DEADMAN paycheck on?
I've not been paid it yet, but you know, and we're going to Oriole, mate. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm excited. All right, well, thank you for your time, buddy. I appreciate it, and I will see you at the event.
All right. Gentlemen, I hit 4 hours and 30 minutes like I said I was going to. I'm going to go take out my wife and kids before I leave to Chicago tomorrow morning. And I appreciate all the boys for showing up, and I appreciate the talks that we had. And I think you guys will see me on Finale Day going live on the platform. I don't think I'm going live tomorrow or anything. I doubt it. Maybe you guys will get an IRL stream with streamers or something. I don't know what Danny has set up. You guys might get IRL streams. I know you guys love the IRL streams. I don't know if you guys are going to actually get that, though. But, Oda, can you do one of those vlogs again? The one that I did for Jagex HQ, that one? I could try. I suck ass at it, but I'll try. Shit. I could try. If I vlog, that means I can't stream though, because then I'll be vlogging. But if I stream, then I'm not vlogging. I don't know, bro. We'll see how it goes. Oda, can you play this clip of Rice before you dip?
Reasonable.
Life, just get out of here, bro. Just get out of here, bro. Life is fucking linked us like a... Oda, that vlog went crazy on the YouTube. It did do really well. The people liked it as well. Sky Life just linking dog shit. Oda, you're gonna go to Odablock? It matches your name. I am not going to the fucking Black Knight's Fortress and repping Odablock or whatever the fuck that is. I'm Odablock, alright? I'm not in any clans. I'm not in any gangs. Okay? I'm not gonna use my ballista. I don't plan on using my MSB either, alright? I'm not... Fuck that, bro. Oda, are you scared? It's not about being scared. I'm just not a... I don't give a fuck about any of that shit. Only Hamas, right? Oh, okay, bro. Chat, take care of yourself. Thank you guys for coming. I'm gonna go take out the wife and children. This guy said only Hamas. I quit, bro. I fucking quit. All right. Well, guys, thank you guys for coming. Love you guys. Appreciate the love and support. All right, chat. I'll catch you guys later. I'm gonna host PETA. Please showcase yourself to the stream for all the new people that don't know you, PETA. Please, brother.
Wait, what is this? Brother, what were you doing?
Maybe I was like playing it with my nails. Like, you know, when I'm thinking and shit. What do you mean? It goes away. It's literally like...
Yeah, I'm just curious. It's like...
This goes away, though. I'm literally scratching your mouse pad.
on my desktop.
Yeah, but why does that matter? It doesn't change anything.
Stable.
All right, bro. You don't want to bring me food. You want to be weird.